Hello, chat. Oh no, I'm really loud. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my mic goes so loud. Anywho, hi, I'm here. I can see y'all, but y'all can't see me. Give me a second here. How are we doing today? I see you, Dark. I see Gecko. I see Zach. Hey there, hey there, hey there, hey there, Imagine. I see you there. People are moving, schmoving, and grooving their way in. How about I go ahead and switch over to full cam over here? Bing. Woo! How are we doing? How are we doing, everybody? Your eardrums? I'm sorry. I had the mic too loud. I lowered it afterwards, so we should be fine now. We should be good. Congrats on 3K. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy for the 3K. I'm genuinely so happy to see that we hit 3K. There is going to be the special, so next week I'll keep your eyes out. I'll probably either do it on Friday or Saturday, which either means we're probably not going to make Pokemon next week, because then we're going to be working on, we're going to rank a tier list of every single Pokemon. All like 1,015? It's like 1,013? Somewhere in there. There's some wacky number. So Popcorn and Microwave, you're prepared? There we go. Thank you for the congrats. On top of that, we have new emotes. Now, I will say this. If you want to use the emotes, like let's say you can't become a member, if you're in the Discord, you can use the emotes for free. Like that's where you can get them. In addition, all-nighter, get some sleep. You don't need to do that, but I can't tell you what to do. But we do have some emotes that I can't. So here's every emote that we have here, and the last three are the new ones. Look at those. I love them. So there are 2 more emotes that I couldn't put onto the channel just because we don't have enough members. I need like 9 or 10 more members, and then I could put the Tubby Gym and the No Ogre Pawn on here. So that's what I'm excited for, to eventually get that there. Let me make sure I'm not missing any chats on the Twitch side. There we go. Fantastic. We got a new follower on Twitch when I wasn't even live. That's wacky. That's crazy. Can't use the emotes on your phone that you know of? You should be able to. You just have to hit the little smiley face. You absolutely can. You have to use the little smiley face. All because Horseradish wants to go on a walk. Exactly. This guy's got it. Or gal, or not. I actually don't know. Either one. I'm also really happy because I finally bought some batteries. Hey there, Goober. By popular demand, you have returned. Popular demand. I actually have the controller working, so I can actually, raise. That's really bright. Woo. I can actually control the brightness of this thing. So that way we have even lighting. Hey there, PK. Hey there, Corn. We need some duck. We'll get duck on screen. We'll get some duck on screen. I want to do some announcement first. Okay. So listen. We're gonna go into a little quiet. Okay. We're gonna go a little quiet. All right. And then we're gonna listen. Understood? Okay. Fantastic. All right. So, tomorrow, Pokemon Infinite Fusions, not the Nuzlocke. Pokemon Infinite Fusions Supercut is coming out. That comes out at noon, 12 p.m. CST. 36 hours cut down to like 24, 25 minutes. So there is that coming out. So make sure that you watch that. Then from there, on top of that, I'm going to be working on the Pokemon Arceus Pacifist run as my next edit, I believe, is what I'm going to be working on. Plenty of shorts coming out. One on this one. I already have next week's Pokemon picked out. Today's goals, we'll talk about that in a moment. If you probably noticed, I've switched that shorts are coming out on Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, because those are the best days, it seems like, for it to get, like, views to come out and everything, which I need. What else do I have planned other than the 3K of us, of me doing a tier of every single Pokemon ever made, so that, and you guys can come defend your Pokemon. I'm gonna have like S, A, B, C, D, maybe E and F. We'll see. There's 1,000 plus Pokemon, so we could do that. Give tips on lemonade, soda, homemade. You turned it to Napa earlier. Tripped up the stairs, holding the door open. Could hit back of the door, some immobilized. Hold in better be S tier. Hold it. I can't guarantee anything. I can't. S tier goes to my favorites. Can we see your list of ideas? Yes. You know what? Let's move on to try to think if there's anything else that's gonna be coming out. We'll do more of the randomized Nuzlocke next week. Highly recommend being there for that. Okay, let's move on to the Pokemon region. So you guys are still on screen. Here are our goals for today. I want to create the concept of starters properly. Like, we kind of did, but we didn't, like, officially do it. Sketch the starters would be great. Tinkaton S tier. Tinkaton is one of my favorites, so it might be S tier, actually. But Doof has to be quadruple. Oh, no, that's septuple. No, that's 5 S's. What is that? What, hepta? Is it hepta for 5? Quad? Is it? I don't know what it is. Create the basic map outline at some point would be nice. That keeps staying on the list because we just keep not doing it. And then brainstorm new Pokemon so we can all do that together. I don't have music up. I can put on some music. In addition, watch this. Watch this crazy. I'm going to turn on my tablet. I'm going to put on the drawing glove here because it's wireless. Watch this. Wireless, right? All right. I'm so excited for this. Because it's wireless, and now I can do window. See, there we go. And now I can actually full on draw. Like, I'm so excited. I don't know about the fire type starter. It scares you. It's a sad little guy. He needs help. 5 is Quintuple. Thank you, Corn. Tinkaton's probably the favorite Pokemon of Geek Workout Trainer Tank Tolman. Whoa. Tank. You told me about Tank, and I never actually looked into them. I mean, look, the little guy. What? Our little possum dude is like, what? It's like this, and then it comes out to a point. Oh, that's a bird. I'm drawing a bird. I'm drawing our bird, apparently, and I do not want to draw a bird. You know what? Let's just do that real quick. You know what? Let's draw a bird real fast. Let's draw a weird looking, like, a bird with a single feather on its head. It's bald otherwise. It's a bald bird with a singular feather. There we go. There you go. There's your bird. Anywho. I could get that off screen because we're not going to focus on that just yet. Let's see here. Let me move this stuff around so that way I can actually talk to you guys proper. What's up? Wait, enjoy the new deal. Duck DLC? What? Absol. I didn't even get a notification. Hold on. Now I have to... No, hold on. We'll get there now. Hold on. The head is giant. Yeah, that's normal. Look at every single starter Pokemon. Their heads are freaking massive. Have you seen, not Cinderace. Have you seen, what's the Pokemon that turns into fire swords? Not Honedge. God, it's one of my favorites and I already forgot it. It looks like Mega Man. Their first form, they have a massive head. Charcoal. No, not Charcoal. Charcadet. Charcadet looks like a freaking... It's got a freaking... It's a bobblehead. You flick that thing and you have perpetual motion for 70 years. Tank Tolman's catchphrase is hammer. Okay, that's why. Okay, Joe. Still gonna use the fossil milk idea? Yes, we're settled on that. New thing you're making, it's in general. Okay. Hair makes him look like a Street Fighter. Oh, you mean like Kazuya. That makes me want to keep him even more. You catch? Like, that makes me want to keep him even more. Let's do this. All right, so now Absol sent me something. So now I gotta do something. Give me a second. You guys can stay on screen for a little bit. Thank you, Absol. Where is it? How do I do this? Wishlist, point shop, Steam, friends, games, gifts. Is it gifts? Or pending gifts? Accept. The So Many Ducks add-on. Add to the library. Play it now. Starting download. How long is that going to take? Is that going to mess up the stream? No, it's already downloaded. We'll get the ducks back. We're getting the ducks back. Ducks are not gone. Everybody hold your horses, even though there's no horse duck. Why is there not a horse duck? Why is there not a horse-sized duck in Plastic Duck Simulator? Turn the game capture back on. Come on. There you go. Single play. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Beep, boop, boop. Excuse me. Single play. Infinity. Oh, wait. Hold on. Infinity. Cool. So Many Ducks. Boom. Fantastic. Put the thing you're making on screen, please. I will not be doing that. I'm sorry. That's not... I can't... That's not something I will do. Because we're going to focus on this. There we go. I did it. Absol. Thank you. That is done. Let's see here. Perfect. So, let's get to work. Let's get to work. We're not gonna do any art right off the bat. Let's see. Let's see what we want to work on first. I do have my tea. Are we making the water starter? Is that what we want to do? Here, I'll ask you guys. Hey there, Cog, lurking quietly. You know, respect to the lurkers. Respect to lurkers. I do that myself. I just caught my controller that almost fell. Okay. Okay. What do we want to work on first? We have the concept of starters. We can sketch the starters, create the base. Oh, you know what? Let's just do the concept of our starters, right? Let's get their personality down. Let's get the full concept of the 3 evolutions down, and we're going to go from there. Okay. So I do have the names for the starters. You probably saw them. I did it thanks to Fluffy Bun. They actually ended up, we were just kind of tossing back and forth name ideas randomly one day. And it kind of helped the whole conceptualization of them. Let me do this. Actually, wait. I can move you guys over Duck Sim and it doesn't block anything. Oh my gosh. I never thought about that. Perfect. So we're going to do that. Let's get some music going because we have no music right now. And that's a sin. You guys can't even hear the game, I just realized. There you go. There you go. I could move into recording VC because I haven't done that. Forgot to do that even though we have the shelf. But false. I mean, nearly got the cut for Pos Light, but it's not that now. Cut 2 versus got 3. But fossil and milk. Oh, the fossil, the leech fossil's getting that. Here's a name for a Vegemissile. Ooh. I might do the missile idea. Corn is big in Wisconsin. Did you tell Ark her artwork is amazing? Oh, she sees it. She sees it. Of course I did. Who do you expect? What do you take me for? You think I wouldn't tell Ark that the work was amazingly done? I made her, I made Ark like absolutely baffled. I have a tendency of when I compliment people. Yeah, there. I knew it. All right, what music? Let's see. Let's put on some Pokemon music. Just as a reminder to everybody. When we hit that hydration check, you now have an emote for it. On top of that, you'll be able to, you'll end up getting an ad. So there's that. Let's see here. Let's throw on some let's just throw on some upbeat Pokemon music. I'm feeling great today. Upbeat Pokemon music. Ultra Narcosma? No, we don't want battle music. I just want happy, hype Pokemon music. Up to Scarlet and Violet. Oh. Oh. This is final battle music that it started up with. Alright, if the music gets too loud at some point, you guys let me know. I'm going to start doing research. And we're going to I'm going to pull up my stuff so that way I can do that. Yeah. Give any Pokemon at least some form of gun. Corn. We'll probably have a corn Pokemon that has a unique move called Pop Off, which is similar to Razor Leaf that attacks multiple Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry. That just came out of my mouth without thinking whatsoever, and that's not a bad thing. It's just the fact that I need to write that down now. Before I forget. I need to do that now before I forget. Help me remember, chat. Help me remember that one. A corn-type Pokemon whose special ability or special or unique move is called Pop Off. Like, it works like Razor Leaf. That's, where is it? Folders, Pokemon. Really should rename my Pokemon folder. Pokemon Ideas, Pokemon Region, and Trainers files. Hey there, Nathan. How about an idea for a Pokemon design? How about a Spinosaur that could rival Tyrantrum? There's a chance I do that. Also, hi, Nathan. You're new here. I mean, you're not new here. I've responded to you in comments a couple of times. I recognize your profile picture. But hi, welcome to the stream. There will likely be dinosaur Pokemon due to the fact that this whole region is going to have a massive thing called, It's going to have a ton of fossil Pokemon reintroduced. I love how everybody immediately starts typing it. Thank you. There we go. Because you guys typed it, I can now just copy paste it. Let's see here. Pokemon dedicated to corn. Corn, don't make me. Don't make me. I know you in real life. I will give it. I will give it your facial hair. All right. Let's see here. So, also congratulations. You guys have already sent 100 messages in chat. Phenomenal job. Phenomenal job. Is music's not too loud, is it? No, it doesn't seem like it. Wait, it should have pop-off as an attack. You got a second attack idea? Go for it. Go for it. Let's see if it's got one. Because pop-off could also be its ability. You know what I mean? Mewing streak. I'm not missing any other messages here. Fantastic. I'm going to take a sip of my tea. It should be ready. There we go. There we go. Gotta have tea. Gotta have my tea, you know. Read your other message. I'm pretty sure I've read every message so far. Let me double check. Pokemon is a grass type and its corn have its corn pieces as its outer shell and its shell shoots out. We might. We might. We'll have to, you know, elote peyote. It's a confusion attack. That's really, don't burn myself like last time. Oh, don't worry. I didn't. I touched the actual thingamajig last time is what it was. Okay. Focus. Focus. I don't have jingly keys with me, but focus, 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 everybody. Focus. Let's see here. Let's start off with our first goal. We're on the starters. We're coming up with concepts. We're feeling great. Let's start with that. Splatter launches a hot ball of butter-like substance, has a chance to cause a burn. Any type of gun for a Pokemon would be amazing. We have to be careful. Remember, we're trying to keep this as close to real Pokemon as possible. And I mean, we already have, what is it? What's Sopple's final form? That's basically, I can't say the rest of that. Oh my gosh. YouTube would not like that. The get down Mr. President, you know? So like, you know, that's about as close as we're gonna get to a Pokemon with a gun, in official Pokemon. You know what? Let's think about, all right, let's do this. So we have our Pokemon, right? Let me create, you guys can't see all the files that I'm making, but I'm going to make a new folder for the official Pokemon themselves. And Pokemon, I know, okay, so I know typically the first Pokemon is the grass Pokemon, but in this one, I don't care. We're going to make it our fire. Cool, I'm doing some shiny hunting, so I won't really speak unless I get a shiny or if you get an idea. Sounds good, Gecko. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You know what? You know what? For those of you with memberships, hit that hydration check. Hit that hydration check. I'm going to hit you guys with an ad. Hit that hydration check emoji. Hit it, hit it, hit it. I'm gonna drink a little bit more because I can feel my throat needs the tea. It's good. It's chamomile. Chamomile. I'm going to hit the hydration check also because I can. For those of you that didn't get an ad, welcome. You didn't get an ad. You're the lucky 50%. USA, what? What? What is it? USA, what? Is, kilometer, Just the eagle just going. Okay. All right. I am high energy today, y'all. So, Pokemon number 001 to 003. Pokemon number 1. First time you didn't get an ad. Hello again from the French community. Hey, August. How you doing? Welcome back. Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to throw one more announcement before I forget it because I keep forgetting it. If you have not marked your calendars, mark your calendars for August 10th. It is a Saturday. I know that is very far away. I am going to be doing a charity stream. Tell your friends, tell your family. The money is going to be going to the Children's Hospital. More specifically, it's going to be going to the Children's Miracle Network. And your donations will give you coins that you can then use to affect my game directly as I play and try to beat Elden Ring. So, mark that calendar. Mark that calendar. You're going on a holiday then? No, it's okay. I will say this. If anybody, I will have the donation thing up a week early, and if anybody donates and they can't use their coins, I will have Plague HD, who has already agreed to join me on that day, to co-host with me and use your coins for you. And when I make my donation, he will have my coins as well. So you'll be able to summon, like, bosses on me and everything. Anywho. Pokemon 001. Allow me to share with you guys the names of our... Oh, hey there, Imagine. You joined the Discord. Welcome. I only saw it because I pulled it up. For those of you with member, hit the hydration check. Your idea of a fire starter can be a cheater with an ability that had a chance to leave a burn every time you use the priority attack. So Nathan. So hey there, whatever this is. Hey there. Hey there, Nate. So this region is based off of Wisconsin. We already have our fire starter. Our fire starter is a possum called, oh gosh. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna give you guys the names because I have them somewhere else. Nice new member badges. You can thank the member badges as courtesy of AbsolGames. Thank you so much, Absol. The emotes are all courtesy of Archimethlos. And then congratulations on 3K. Thank you. And then the, oh gosh, the banner as well. I've been making my own thumbnails recently. See you when you get back, Zach. So on and so forth. It has been a minute. A cow Pokemon will be a thing yet? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This music is hype. Yeah, celebrating. Yeah, horseradish. Someone art to the chat so you can thank them. Get in the ball. Oh, it's okay, Nathan. I like the enthusiasm. I'm like high energy today. So, here's what we have going on. I have the Pokemon in front of me now, or I have the names. So we have Poscol, which is our first Pokemon, which is a fire possum. Number 2 is Flamithus, which is based on flame and the Latin part of the Latin name for possum. And Pokemon number 3 is named Marsunes, which is also based off of the Latin name and furnace. All right, looking at chat. Give me a second here. I see you guys messaging. Starters, instead of doing the traditional water, fire, grass, you can do ground, flying, electric. So when this song, and you can play the XY trainer battle music, your favorite. Is there a close-up of your badge? I haven't posted those, but I could. We could play the train. I think that's gonna play at some point because this is hype up music. So I think we'll get there eventually. I think it'll pop up, Imagine. If not, we'll throw that together. As for our starter, so as a reminder, Poscol. You know what? Let me show you guys Poscol real quick. Let me show you guys Poscol. It's on this computer. Let me get rid of this. No. Let's put Poscol on screen. I'm just gonna put Poscol on screen next to our Cucurbita, our little pumpkin kid. Add image Poscol because they're our first Pokemon. Browse images, SSD, Pokemon region, Possum Pokemon. There we go. There's Poscol. There's our concept of Poscol. We'll just put Poscol down here on the floor. There we go. Poscol. There's Poscol. There's your Poscol. You guys want a big image of Poscol? You get a big image of Poscol. There we go. It's very much first bit of starter image for our Pokemon. I'll just put Poscol right on down here, because why not? That seems nice. Also, you're a little higher than you should be. There we go. Why is our pumpkin kid... Why is Chatkin so high up? Why does it snap like that? Stop that. Let's see. As for a map, that Danish-inspired map would look cool. We're basing it on that interesting. We'll get to the map. Shiny Beldum, nice! Okay, we're going all over the place. Breathe. Focus the mind. Here's what it is. When we want to make the map, you guys let me know. I have a fun way of making the map. Okay? Stop that, Jordan. I see what you did there. Dang it, you got me. When we are ready to make the map, we can make the map. I have a very fun way of making the map that I could do. And I'll be able to really, really make a very nice map for us, okay? In addition, our starter should have a fighting type that's like Mr. Mime, but it's a junk guy like Mr. Butt. That might be our way of getting... We might be able to get away with that, actually. Drunken fighter Pokemon. Drunken fighter Pokemon. That's a solid idea. I like that. I like that. So, okay. So, drunk on cheese. What was I gonna say? Okay, so Poskull, which you can see below. You can see below Poskull right over there. I don't know on screen. I'm not looking at OBS right now. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything on Twitch side. I'm not. Over there. There you go. Over there. Over there. Down. There we go. Pointing at them now, kind of. There we go. Right over there. Anywho. Poskull is a fire-type possum Pokemon that is very skittish, anxiety-filled, so on and so forth, and by the time it gets to its final evolution, it will become a fire-ice type, which they are based off of coal. We have a Badger water-type Pokemon that will become a water-steel type. That one will end up, oh gosh, my brain. That one is going to be based off of steam. And then our last Pokemon is a raccoon that is a grass type that ends as a grass electric type, and that will be based off of solar energy. So we've got a lot of concepts and ideas going on here. Let's go through this. So Poskull, we're basically writing Pokédex entries today, and what they're kind of based off, or like at least their concepts and what they're based on. Also, Sword and Shield. Ah, so good, so good. For the Badger starter, could you reference Bidoof? We might just have to. Although, it's gonna be based off, because Bidoof is more of a beaver. It's gonna be more honey badger based. We could reference Bidoof. Actually, we might not. We might be able to very loosely reference Bidoof. We have to be careful because I'm gonna be real with y'all. I want one day to be a Pokemon partner. I want Pokemon to look at me in a good light. So I have to be careful with what I put into this, because last thing I want is for Pokemon to hit me with a cease and desist or not like me. So there is that. Anywho, Poskull. So with our Poskull line, the concept for this line, is as follows. We go from anxiety / insecurity into calm and secure. We have a fire type that basically is fire type that evolves into Freezer Burn. This is due to the fact that possums in real life often lose their ears or tails due to frostbite. And then actually calm and secure. So those are a lot of the ideas that we're running with there, right? So that's our evolution. That's the way you want to build your concept Pokemon. You pull a couple of things together. Poskull is basically going to be, so our let's get like a basic dex entry for them. Poskull. Oh gosh. What do we call them? Like the blank Pokemon. Like they do that. Poskull. We could give it its sub name later. Let's get its Pokédex entry. This Pokemon, the skittish Pokemon, that could hold the skittish flame. Oh, you know what? The skittish flame Pokemon. That actually works. Thank you, Nathan. Good suggestion. So the skittish flame Pokemon. Poskull tend to, because it's a starter, it's going to be a little bit rarer. So Poskull tends to live in quiet and secluded environments. This is due to this Pokemon's skittish and nervous nature. When found and studied, Poskull has been known to carry berries in its front pouch, where it's berries in its front pouch. It also wraps its tail around its arm and holds it similar to a child with a blanket for comfort. Found something in Legend Arceus, you float when you stand on top of breakable blocks. Really? Actually, that doesn't surprise me too much. Now that I think about it, that doesn't surprise me too much at all. I don't think there's any. Oh wait, we can talk about its blue flames. Blue flames. Keep this Pokemon's ears and tail warmer during the harsh winter months. There we go. That's our Pokedex entry. So to read it again, Poskull. You know what? I've got you on this one. Poskull, the skittish flame Pokemon. Poskull tend to live in quiet and secluded environments. This is due to this Pokemon's skittish and nervous nature. When found and studied, Poskull has been known to carry berries in its front pouch. It also wraps its tail around its arm and holds it similar to a child with a blanket for comfort. Blue flames keep this Pokemon's ears and tail warmer during the harsh winter months. There's our first entry for this. Let's see here. So then we have Flamethus. Which let's see. This one's gonna have less of a tail at this point, and we're gonna increase the flame length on it. So you can kind of see Poskull is just on the tip of the tail, tip of the ears. I think the flame will eventually kind of start fading a little bit. You can start seeing the ice on their ears anyway, or ice on their tail, or maybe they just have less tail in general. So we could start it off by simply saying as the harsh winter months continued and this Pokemon dealt with it, gonna look up the natures of honey badgers for another Pokedex entry. Go for it. I know they can be very aggressive, but I don't actually know that much about honey badgers, oddly enough. Which is really funny, because I know a lot about nature, but I just don't actually know that much about honey badgers. I know they're more solitary also. Let's see. So, due to harsher winters, this Pokemon, due to harsher winters, Flamethus has lost more of its go for it. I get it. I see what you did there. Lost more of its, I don't want to say appendages, that's a bad word to use. I can't want to say suffered either. Afflicted. Here's an idea. Hit me with it. Honey badgers are immune to snake bites and have very loose fur that prevents them from being grabbed by predators. Oh yeah, they are immune. I forgot about that. Interesting. I actually didn't know that about them, the loose fur. I went outside today and there was a bunch of fur hair in my backyard. I'm pretty sure something got grabbed. Due to harsher winters, Flamethus has been afflicted. There we go. Been afflicted by frostbite. This Pokemon is very aggressive and overprotective of its young. Yes. So another way I was thinking about going about it is because the Badger Pokemon is going to be based off of the SS Badger, which is a ship in Wisconsin, the Wisconsin ship. So I was really thinking of going, and I have the names for it, where it's going to kind of go up in rank, but then its final form is going to be, it just has a temper. It's good, and then it can be very aggressive and just have a temper, which would make sense because it would be a leader over people. It protects its young, it protects other Pokemon, but then it gets super aggressive. So where our Poskull becomes more secure and protective from anxiety, it goes from anxiety to secure. Our badger goes from, like, just general potential aggression to controlled and more astute aggression. Due to harsher wind shear, Slimefist has been afflicted by frostbite. This has left, let's see here. More of its tail can now be seen to be replaced by more of its tail and ears can be seen to be replaced by blue flames. Let's see what else we got. I'm gonna get some sleep, have a big day tomorrow. You caught a shiny Lapras again. Nice! Get that purple Lapras. Have a good rest of your night, Gecko. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Thank you for being here. The VOD will be here. Let's see here. Small amounts of ice can be seen growing on its body, similar to a protective shell. It will yell an order to ward off predators, and if that doesn't work, it will speed up and go behind the opponent. Jesus. Oh, yes. Dang it! I did it again, Jordan. Dang it! You got me again. Ooh, man. I'm gonna need plenty of tea today. I can feel it. I feel like it's missing something in this description. Due to harsher winter, Slimefist has been affected by frostbite. More of its tail and ears can be seen to be replaced by blue flames. Small amounts of ice can be seen growing on its body, similar to a protective shell. Over time, it has become less reclusive, being known to venture out further during the colder months. There we go. That feels better. And then finally, Marcernus. Marcernus. It's gonna have like almost like an igloo body. It's gonna kind of get this igloo body. Let me sketch these out for you guys. Let me grab the tablet real quick. So I want you guys to see this, like what I'm conceptualizing in my head here, because it probably doesn't make too much. Explain to me what kind of Pokemon it is again. The possum is, if you're talking about the possum, it's based off of coal power. So it goes, it's an opossum, fire to fire ice. So let me do this. Let me turn on the tablet. And then let me like sketch this out for you guys. Let me turn this on. Where is it? Window capture? Did I close it? It closed. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Did I close it by accident? Bro, what is this? Hold on. Now I gotta do projection? How do I do this? How do I do this again? Get away from the music. That's not what I want. Mini notifications. Project cast. Here we go. Give me a moment. Send it to the windows. To the window! Where is it? Why isn't this doing it? How do I... 30 Pokemon left to perfect in Legends Arceus, an area locked. And then the area locked Oaks challenge? What? Area locked Oaks challenge. Why do I feel like I should know that, but I don't. How did I do this? I have this working, so no. And I don't remember exactly how I did it. So that's slightly annoying, but that's okay. I just look it up again? Possum is like an Abra? Kinda. I mean, I could kind of see it. It is our starter. Let's see here. It'd be kind of cool to see it run away on turn 1 if you ever did find it in the wild, though. First island of the challenge? Alright, how to cast tablet to computer. I had it working. We saw it. Why can't it just immediately do what I want it to do? Why is it so hard? Why is that so hard? Bear with me. Nope. Have the screen on. Nope, not via USB. How do I do this? Is it the Connect? Oh god, that scared me. Jen, that pop scared the absolute bejeeba out of me. Did it break? Did it break? Is that what happened? No. No. There's no way it broke. There it is. Found it. Found it. Give me the code, baby. Where's the code? I'm making sure you guys don't see the code because I don't want you guys connecting to it. Not that you guys would. Trust you. Here we go. Here we go. Cast to computer. Give me the pin. Give me. Why don't you work? What is your major malfunction? Is there a reason why it doesn't want to work? Where's display? Protected content can't be viewed. Well, no duh. Why? Is it because... Oh god, sorry. Why don't you want to work? Did it give up? Excuse me. It was working just fine earlier, so now I'm actually confused. Let me see if it's this. It can't be placid. It can't be, can it? Actually going to not consider the ones you need to be wait permanently, so you technically get 27 to be perfect because of the Golem Glaceon Machamp evolution items. Ew. Trying to determine feature capabilities. What do you mean? It was working just fine. So why would it not work now? Are they literally working on it right now so I can't use it for some reason? All right, hold on. Let me get rid of. We'll save it on here on the first one. I'm gonna see if it's that. I'm gonna see if it's literally that, and I can't. I wonder if I can't have plastic duck on screen if I'm gonna do any art. It looks like it's like flat out broken. Why is that? Also, this music is throwing me off. Plugged in powers. Why is it? I can't change any settings. Takes about 30 minutes to get a non-internet lost satchel to appear. Ew. So that really slows things down. Is that really why? That's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Because it was working just fine earlier. So then that means that... Huh. I wonder. I have one other option. Wireless display, app settings. Optimized, reset, blah, 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 blah. It's fine. You only get 50 to 100 merit points for it, and each item is 1,000. I remember that. I remember that a little too well. So, what is the major malfunction here? Welcome to troubleshooting with Acrylic, because apparently the method I was using was fine, and then suddenly it doesn't want to cooperate. So why not? So I don't want to cast this to something else. I want to simply... Yeah, it's like broken. The wireless display thing that I was using earlier, that was working earlier, just kind of broke. If I turn that on, you'll see it, but that doesn't do us any good. Let me see if I can troubleshoot any further. Wireless display not working, Windows. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Screen mirroring, wireless display, cast screen, don't care. All of that works. That's all working. That's all working. Connected before. Yeah, I know I connected before. Thank you, tablet, for telling me what I already know. Little psychopathic thing, you. Throw you guys over there. 5 hours for one Evo item at max time 10 hours. That's disgusting. So now it's... What is it trying to do? That puts a bit of a damper on it. You know what I mean? It was working. You know what? Nothing is happening right now. I'm gonna hit you guys with a hydration check. I'm gonna need you guys take this hydration check real quick. I'll answer that question in a second for those of you see the question from Imagine. Let's talk about that. You know what? Let's talk about that. Does Lightning McQueen have car insurance or life insurance? Do you think they bundle out there? Can you have car insurance? Because like you can, because what? They have the trucks, right? They have the truck that like, you know, that still detaches, that ferry other cars around in that universe. So you could have, I think you could have like Would that be butt insurance then? Would you have butt insurance? Why doesn't that work? Is it because of OBS? By technicality, it's life insurance, but what if it wasn't? But what if it was both? You know what I mean? They bundle car insurance would be equivalent to health insurance. I could see that. I could see that. But then again, what do you do for the parts that are like they're not necessarily a part of the car? You know, like it's not necessarily part of the car. You're sitting there and you're like, okay, do you insure? Like, is it like a prosthetic then? Is that what that is? Can you insure parts of yourself? Because they could take off wheels and have better wheels. I can't pop off my arms or legs and have better... I mean, I can. But it would cost way more money. See, this is why I'm not allowed to think about these things. Why I'm not... I was told that I'm not allowed to have a scar. I want a really cool, like, just that scar along the chest. You know, like any other anime character has. Or just pirates in general. But no, I'm not allowed to have that. Apparently that's not allowed. So I'm just slightly disappointed in being told that. Or like, I want an eye patch eventually. Not really. I'd rather keep my eye. But it'd still be cool. But I was told no. Like in my old age, I saw someone who has a hook for a hand. They were cool. Tomato lives in a graveyard, so it's life insurance. That's kind of messed up. Well, those are like husks of old cars. They weren't dead, were they? They were just like the frames of the car. Because you can get a whole new frame. At what point do you replace too many parts and you're not the car that you used to be? Thank you, some guy. Happy to see you here. Hopefully the week's been getting better for you. Now we're answering all the important questions of the car's cinematic universe. Alright, I might have to give up the ghost on showing the idea here, because apparently it closed itself and it doesn't want to cooperate, which kind of makes me upset, not gonna lie. The fact that it was working and then decided that it didn't want to is kind of upsetting. People who turn broke down cars into work cars, would they be considered necromancers? I mean, I feel like it'd be the same as the people who work on, like, skin. Like, you can graft skin onto somebody. They don't have to be dead. You know, it's just now it's an entire body because it's gotten way better. Oh, thank you, some guy. Oh, dang it. It hit me in the heart. Every time. Gosh. See, now my brain needs to, like, catch back up to what I was gonna say. Thank you, though. Connect! Connect! Dang it, connect! I just wanted to connect so I can show people my ideas a little easier. We're still trying to determine feature capabilities. What does that even mean? We're still trying to determine feature capabilities. Okay. Want to protect... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Someone else got hit with this before. What does this mean? What does this mean? Plenty of users have this issue. You heavy user of Windows tonight, custom build and surface, blah, blah, blah. Don't disappoint, inform us all remedy this software bug, please. To resolve your concern regarding speech sensitivity, check the photo below for requirements. It was working. So shut up. It was working, stupid forum. No duh. Come on. Try disabling Wi-Fi adapter and enabling it again. No. Firewall off. No. Disable the virtual. No. All those sound like awful ideas. Because 1, that stops the stream. 2, that prevents things from happening. 3, that messes with how it was, which could make it immediately worse. Microsoft Wi-Fi Direct Virtual Adapter. Is that why? Computer management. Computer... If the stream dies on the spot because I did something wrong, at least we all know why. Now I have to search for device manager, go into desktop setup. What does he want from me? Network adapters. It will Microsoft Wi-Fi. This device is working properly. Excuse you. Let's see here. What I might do, because it's all working properly, I'm 99% sure the reason why it's not working is due to the fact that I'm using OBS, and OBS is basically hitting you with a hammer. What is your favorite shiny Pokemon? That's probably going to go to Shiny Palafin because of its hero form. I do like any Pokemon that kind of gets like the black shiny on them. There are some other ones that I think are pretty sick, like Umbreon, having the blue tints to them. What's everyone's favorite shiny for that matter, while we're on this topic? Projecting to this PC. Yeah, it has to be that. It has to be that. I think OBS hijacked it, which doesn't make sense. What if I got rid of the window capture? What if I got rid of the window capture? I mean, I could just pull up Sketchbook, I guess. I could just pull up Sketchbook on the computer here, like I did last time. It's not ideal. Genuinely not ideal. Let's put ducks back on screen. Let's put ducks back on screen because we know it's not that, and I'm just kind of, there's nothing on screen to keep you guys entertained. So let's fix that real quick. Resume top one. Sylveon's favorite because of the mental connection of having a boy color and a girl color. That is actually never thought about that. I do like the blue on them. Yours is Totodile. What does Totodiles look like, actually? I don't know what shiny Totodile. Are they like a teal? Like they're more of like a seafoam green kind of color? Shiny Totodile. Totodile. Oh yeah, they are. They are. Wow. Yeah, they're more like a greenish. There we go. Wow. Pokemon Master. Okay. So I can't. Wow, that makes me really sad. Genuinely. That I can't show you guys unless I pull it up on here. You know what I could do? I could very quickly sketch it on Sketchbook on the tablet and then send it to myself. That's also possible. So I might just do that. Let me make sure I didn't miss any messages. There we go. So I would love for you guys to see as I draw, but apparently everything decided to work. So let's see. I don't know how second form is gonna look. That's the hard part. Like, I know it's probably gonna be on all fours. So I mean, we're probably gonna end up with a Pokemon where it's got its body, because a possum ain't that hard, right? We want to be able to, it's going to go down on all fours. It's going to have the reverse, it's going to be a reverse fire type, where most fire types end up going from all fours to being standing. We're going to have the opposite of that. Oh wait, yeah. Which actually, I mean, a couple of other fighter ones, you know, end up having that. So let me just draw the quick concept of this. That way you guys can see what I'm getting at. And I have to be careful with this one also because Pokemon, it's gonna have a much bigger flame and Tail's not really gonna be there. Pokemon or Japan in general, like amputee kind of stuff is really, really like so you have to do it just right, otherwise you're not going to get what you really want. I can sketch this so much faster now that it's just on here. So then let's say it's just missing an ear. I know you guys can't see. Let's just do that. It'll have its missing ear. Boom. super basic concept. Fuecoco does that? That is true. Fuecoco does do that. You're 1000% correct. Then, why is this displaying like that? That's not what I want. So then, let's say the top of its body starts getting like icicle type situation. So maybe it has more like a rigid top than it did originally. No, I don't want to upgrade a premium. Shut up. I don't have... I mean, I do have the money for that, actually. It's like $2. Kind of looks like a mouse. That's fine. It'll be okay. Let's see. So we have the face, we have the nose. Its ear is going to now be more... One is going to be more ice. One of them is going to be more fire. Okay. So I'm gonna just move that one because I'll just put both of the concepts on the same page here, so that way when I share it, you guys can see it pretty quickly. And then the other one, like I said, I want it more. This one's a little bit more ideal for what I want, because then it'll have more of like an igloo effect for its body, where it's kind of coming out of the igloo. And its tail is completely ice now, so maybe it looks like zigzag, kind of misshapen kind of tail because it didn't it's like a grown tail basically. Maybe it's secure, but maybe it's just generally more defensive. This is just concept, so we're not going to get its full personality into it. That is a horrid foot. Again, I wish you guys could. I'll share soon. I feel so bad. Boom. It'll have thicker feet kind of situation. More secure. Ears also kind of ice. Maybe one of them is... There we go. Boom. Boom, boom. I'm just going to put a random smile on it because why not? Not really. And actually, it'll have like an extra little thing on top. Because what I want is, let's see here. It kind of becomes more armadillo-like, I realize, by doing this. That's kind of okay, though. Hope this is going to give you guys a good laugh when you see it. This is going to be absurd. And I'll nail this down. This will probably come down to, like, here. Oh, this is super armadillo. This is basically super armadillo feeling. Doop, doop, doop. Scratch that around because its entire body is igloo, so we want kind of the brick feel in there. This is an opening, so we'll just color that in. That's good enough. All right, that's good enough. Share others. I'll just send it to myself from acrylic to acrylic. There we go. Send it. Oh, I didn't even ask for a subject. Fantastic. Let me pull up. You guys can't see anything if I do this. No. Just remember, this is like super, super concept. What was it, like 5 minutes of me drawing this? Super, super duper basic concept. Just because I don't want to get caught up on it. Can I do... I'll just screenshot it. Screw it. There you go. And then now I'll show it on screen for you guys. Tablet, I guess, is going to go away. Because, once again, Windows has decided not to cooperate with me. Thank you, Windows. I appreciate you so much. Not really. Little upset about it. Let's see here. Image. Who cares? I'll delete it. The image source later. Pictures. Screenshots. There we go. It's too big. Basically, the concept I want is this. I want it to eventually go on all fours. It gets the ice on its back, more flame on its tail, flaming ears, It's on all fours, and then eventually it kind of gets more of that shell, has its face poking out. Maybe it's calmer looking, maybe it's more secure instead of anxious. And then it has more of an ice tail. You catch. Super basic sketch. Did not want to spend too much time on that. But hopefully that helps you guys figure out what I have in mind for this Pokemon and why I want it to get more secure feeling. I'll take that image off now that that's taken care of. So let's go back to what we were doing. That took, what was that, like a 40-minute detour just to try and see if I could sketch something out? Living it up. So let's see here. So, it's tail and ears now made from ice. Marcernus, freely walks around in a way 140 special attack, level 64 Blissey, draining cast only does 2/3 of a level 15 influence health. What the heck? How in the heck is that possible? Yeah, that doesn't fly by me either. Tail and ears now made from ice. Marcellus freely walks around even in the coldest of winters. Hey, Slime, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. This Pokemon is known to be... What's up? I just spent, what, like, last 30-40 minutes trying to reconnect my tablet to my computer, and it wasn't working for some reason, so I had it working earlier. Now I'm kind of sad that it's not there. Other than that, we're still working on more of the Pokemon, coming up with concepts, ideas, so on and so forth. How are you doing, Slime? This Pokemon is known to be calm and collected. Calm and collected. Its body now covered in a protective shell of ice and snow, similar in shape to an igloo. This shell, let's see, this shell serves as a temporary, or serves as a home to Marcernus's young to protect them from cold, to protect them from the cold. No, from the cold. Awesome, as always, just finished watching a Jaden animations video. I need to watch more of Jaden. It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Marcernus is known to be more protective. Oh, wait, no. Oh, while Marcernus... Okay, let's see. Let's do this. While Marcernus is carrying its young, it becomes far more protective. Always ready to emit a... breath of icy cold flames at anyone who attempts at anyone who may put them in danger. There we go. Said the next video she's going to release is going to be about Hatsune Miku. Really? That actually makes sense, because I know she was there with Alpha Red when she went to see Hatsune Miku, so I don't know if there's anything else there. Jaden's future tellers came through. She has 3 Techo kids, her parents' eggs. There is that, and then she also became a parent to eggs on the QSMP. I don't watch QSMP, but I knew about that. What are we doing on the step on the list right now? We're still coming up with concepts for the starters. So we have the Pokemon 1, 2, and 3, which is Poscol, Flamethus, and Marcernus. So let's actually go over this again. Actually, you know what? Let me do this. Flamethus can be the... I actually don't know what to call them in terms of their secondary name, but we have Poscol, the skittish flame Pokemon. Poscol tend to live in quiet and secluded environments. This is due to this Pokemon's skittish and nervous nature. When found and studied, Poscol has been known to carry berries in its front pouch. It also wraps its tail around its arm and holds it similar to a child with a blanket for comfort. Blue flames keep this Pokemon's ears and tail warmer during the harsh winter months. And that's actually the one down there next to the, right, that I'm actually basically pointing at. Next to the Chatkin, the pumpkin kid. They also said she would adopt over one. Oh, see, there we go. Its evolution is Flamethus, which is based off of flame, and then the Latin name for possum. Due to harsher winters, Flamethus has been affected by frostbite. More of its tail and ears can be seen to be replaced by blue flames. Small amounts of ice can be seen growing on its body, similar to a protective shell. Over time, it has become less reclusive, being known to venture out further during the colder months. And then finally, it evolves into Marcernus, which is based off of Marsupial, which is what an opossum is, and Furnace. Its tail and ears, now made from ice. Marcernus freely walks around even in the coldest of winters. This Pokemon is known to be calm and collected, its body now covered in a protective shell of ice and snow, similar in shape to an igloo. This shell serves as a home to Marcernus' young to protect them from the cold. While Marcernus is carrying its young, it becomes far more protective, always ready to emit a breath of icy cold flames at anyone who may put them in danger. And there is our first starter, y'all. So there we go. Any new types? We have not. We've come up with some, not new like Pokemon types, but some new ideas came about, like a corn type Pokemon, or a corn Pokemon with a special move called Pop Off that works like Razor Leaf, or an ability similar to that. In addition, a Pokemon that is kind of based off of like the Drunken Fighting. Sound, space, maybe tech. I don't know if I want to add a actual new typing to it all. We'll see. That might be like a super late thing. I like the way things are as is. So I don't know if I want to add a new typing necessarily. I want to work with what exists. But I want to cover animals that would make sense in Wisconsin that haven't been covered by Pokemon. So like possum, we don't have a possum Pokemon. So like that's what I'm thinking. So let's do this. So we've done that. Do we want to work on the badger or raccoon? Oh, might as well. We like that's part of our list for the day, right? Like our goal is just to conceptualize them. How many Pokemons do you want for the region? I'm doing 151 original Pokemon. I am like I'm building this region bottom up. Everything in it. I'm basically doing Pokemon Black and White for this is the idea. Like, this is a long project. So as long as people want to sit and chill and talk during all of this, I'm in every time. 1,000 times over. Inferior crocodile head. Interior crocodile. Oh, is that who's on screen right now? Hold on. Oh, it's a piggy bank. It's a piggy bank duck. Hold on, let's look at some ducks. Got Tater Tot, Dirt Cake, Donnie, Duolingo. Don't know why that's ludicrous. Okie Dokie, Rabbit, or Dokie Doke, Graffiti, Unnamed Duck. That's a copy duck, I think. Babushka, Sprout, Subduction. I like that name. Interior Crocodile Alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior Crocodile Alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. God, I love it. Anywho, now that that's done with, where are you guys? There you are. Let's work on our concept for the next set of Pokemon We already have our badger, so we might as well do 004 to 00456. Yes, I had to do that out loud. All right, so 4 to 6. So the concept for this is gonna be our raccoon. The concept for this raccoon is actually I had a name for a Pokemon named Combustibird. Fire flying type, maybe the regional bird. I might be able to do that because a Robin would be really fun for something like that. So Robin is the state bird, and the Mourning Dove is the state's second state bird. So I want to base off of those. Combustibird, something similar to Combustibird, might work really well for our Robin. We'll have to look into that. Another fire flying type I wouldn't mind though, actually. So let's see here. So our concept for our raccoon, they're a grass that turns into a grass electric type. Grass into grass electric. They have uses fast speed to blow its enemies into the sky. Oh my gosh, it just reaches terminal velocity, so then the body's just poke. Grass into grass electric. It has the energy that this one is based off of is like solar energy / or photosynthesis into solar energy. Photosynthesis into solar energy. This Pokemon is definitely going to be started off as it's an intelligent and lazy Pokemon that gains its energy from plants that grow on it at first, but eventually is able to take in sunlight and produce energy from that. Produce electric energy from that is the idea here. Electric energy from that. It'll kind of go from being lazy to having higher energy. Lazy to high energy. As long as you don't give it a Vikavolt speed. Imagine looking like Bakugo from High Hero, but a bird. I'd have to go digging for it. I have a Bakugo jacket, actually. I could have a solar panel on its back. So it starts off by having, I already have here, hold on, let me do this, because this one has its first form drawn. Open. Pokemon. Nope, not Pokemon favorites. SSD. Pokemon region. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Let me see if I can find it. What's the region gimmick? Haven't come up with one, actually. We were thinking something related to dancing. People were thinking about something related to drinking, because Wisconsin's big on drinking. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Because, you know, drinking doesn't really exist in the Pokemon games. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow, superfoods. Wow, you guys know nothing about superfoods. That's old. You know what? It's an RTF file, isn't it? RTF. So the idea about raccoons is that we found out that raccoons, their mask is actually to reflect sunlight. So then the idea there is instead of reflecting sunlight, it'll absorb sunlight, and that's where it'll have its like quote unquote solar panel at. Okay, I'm not finding it. That's not good. What if file? Uh-oh. Not good. I have it somewhere. I wonder if I have to download it, because I sent it to somebody. I sent it to a friend, so it might... I might have to do that. Let me do that, I guess. Let me do that. It looks like I lost what I had, which is really odd for me. Here they are. Save image. Just save it to the downloads. Ah, gosh. I'm just going to call it Raccoon because that's what it basically is. And let me show you guys what our Raccoon Pokemon is, and I'll give you the names of them. So, oh, no, Possible, come back. Also, there's the basic concept. Oh, gosh. The basic idea for what the future will look like for our other Pokemon, Raccoon. So there's what our Raccoon Pokemon's going to start off as. It kind of has like the bush on its back growing, and it's just laying there. It's lazy, it's smart, has a little bit of spikes on its head from static electricity. That's not really there yet. It's just the energy kind of showing itself that eventually later will have the grass electric type. So I'll get rid of that image real quick here. But basically, and like you can even see, you saw the little, like, its face there. Gimmick could be like mid-battle, the Pokemon could change to a special one like Mega Evolution, but it changes its secondary type. Interesting. For example, Combustible could change to an electric flying. We'll think about it. Because type change is kind of covered by terrestrialization. Mega Evolution adds a typing, even though it's a single then. I kind of wanted something that puts a little more effort into the, something that is often overlooked, which is like X Special, X Defense, X Speed. And I want those to have more to them. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where my brain was going, where it could be something that's more maybe permanent per battle. I'm not 100% sure. Or using moves charges a meter that unlocks additional types. That one would be interesting, but would be kind of... Hi there, Heels. How you doing, by the way? That one would be interesting only for the concept of, like, Pokemon usually don't last long in battle. I think the longest, like, even looking at competitive, they last, like, 4 or 5 rounds. But then if you end up with a Pokemon that tanks, that could end up creating an absolute... that could just make the strong stronger. You know what I mean? So that one might be a little scary. But still an interesting idea, nevertheless. Although an ultimate move that's charged up, similar to like how Z moves work, where instead of just once per battle, you don't see then. But then that's like a weaker Z move then. Blah. Gimmick's hard. Let's just put it that way. Gimmick do be kind of hard though. All right, let's see here. Grass into Grass Electric, Photosynthesis into Total Energy, intelligent and lazy Pokemon that gains its energy from plants that grow on it at first, but eventually is able to take in sunlight and produce electric energy from that. Lazy to high energy Pokemon. Lazy lethargic, I would even say, to high energy happy Pokemon is probably what we're going to go for. And so our Pokemon number 4 is... Let me grab our names here. Because I had them. Where are they? We have Rascleef. Oh, gosh. We have Pokemon number 004, Rascleef. We have 005, which is known as... So it's Raccoon and Leaf. Then you have Solator as its evolution, which is Sol as in sun. And Lator, which is the Latin name, and then Pokemon number 6, its final evolution, Proctricity. I know that's similar to Toxtricity. That's fine. I kind of like it still, again, based off of the first part of its Latin name with electricity. How about if you use an X item, the Pokemon will get a form representing the X item you use on it. Like if you use an X attack on Pokemon, it changes to a powerful Brute-like Pokemon. That could be interesting. That could be, actually, that might work it. You know what? What if we did similar to what Arceus did, where it's strong style and weak style, and depending on the special X item that's used, that's where we get, like, the forms. So you get the strong or speed type forms. Instead of just fast or strong type moves, which could be, then that way you're not wasting a bunch of extra energy in the battle, but instead you're risking the stats of your Pokemon. That might be it. That might legitimately. Can I actually say words out loud? Is that possible? Forgot what I was saying already. Anyway, that's the idea here. Also, this music is bumping. Examples: X special attack would change it to a smart and mindful Pokemon. That would actually, it would be pretty easy to cause an X. So our X items would do a 3-stat up and then a 3-stat down, so that they're more dramatic of a shift. That, I'm gonna write this down because that might be our gimmick. X items are now more potent, but have a drawback. What about basing some names off of Native American tribes in the Wisconsin region? I've thought about that. I want to be careful because I would, if I do that, I would want to get consent because, like, I might use the Wendigo still, but I want to make sure I use the Wendigo in the right idea. But even then, I might not do it because it's just like, that's a really hard line. I want to. I will probably still base it off of stuff and go from there. We'll figure it out. Because, yeah, it's hard to touch on Wisconsin without touching on Native American. X would be different based on the zone you're in. Zone, they tried doing zones with certain Pokemon. Cast form, which is weather-based. Which will probably have a weather Pokemon. I want a weather Pokemon similar to Cast Form. X-Speed sends them into electrifyingly fast Pokemon, like Sonic the Hedgehog. Wendigo, love Wendigos. Wendigos are freaking awesome. Could make it change color instead of forms. That might be the way that we do it without having to create. So then we'd have different, like, create a tint. Like, it would give them a tint. That would be interesting. So that way it's not doing some crazy stuff. More so thinking of Native American terms for features of the Pokemon, not as risky as using historical names and places that way. Gotcha. For features of it. Interesting. Lava Deer Pokemon? That's tempting. We don't have lava here, but it is tempting. That is really tempting. Or an aura. An aura, I'm in on an aura. I think an aura sounds killer. And I mean, I'm a sucker for anime, so... Alright, so let's see. Gimmick. X items are now more potent, but have a drawback. These items... being further developed to these items have been further developed by scientists in the region alongside the alongside the resin organization to give Pokemon a temporary boost, because it'll end after the battle. Temporary boost. It's giving Pokemon a temporary boost. This boost If you use X attack, the Pokemon loses all special attack stats. That might... I would say if it loses, it wouldn't lose... I would say it would lose its defense or special defense, not special attack. Because typically, if you're an attacker, you're not going to care about your special attack anyway. You catch what I mean? So in that way, you have a proper balance. Because if something is already tanky, and then you give it an X attack, it becomes stronger because of that, while not using a stat it doesn't care about anyway, then you just created an imbalance in game mechanic and created a monster. So it would have to lose, I would say it would lose its special attack further. Because yeah, I would say it would lose its or no, it would probably lose its physical attack. Because it would probably be strong in physical and strong in physical defense. So then if it has a higher physical attack, lowers physical defense, and if it has a, I mean, it's going to hit harder. But yeah, it's going to suffer because of it. You know what I mean? This boost draws upon the power of the Pokemon's other. You know what? It would take away from its other strongest stat. From it, the Pokemon's next strongest feature, allowing it to go all out in its new powered up state. There we go. So that way, it's literally, it'll affect Pokemon to Pokemon to Pokemon. So, like, let's say you trained your Pokemon to have a higher special attack, and then it has already a high attack, then you probably could get away with doing an... Alright, sorry. Yeah, then you could get away with doing... Then you could get... And that's really hard to do, but yeah, then you could get away with... Oh, my special attack is now basically dropped to 0, but my attack is boosted further instead of your defense dropping. So it would create an additional competitive scene to certain Pokemon, and there are Pokemon that you wouldn't be able to do that with because their certain stats are too low already. Like, you would not be able to do that with a Pokemon like the Slack King, which has a very high attack and very high defense, but a really low speed. Almost every single time, its attack would be increased if you did that, but its defense would be lowered. So I think that would work. If you use another X item when you're in X speed mode, it just goes back to normal. Okay, okay. For the evil team in the region, it should be based on gangsters or thugs. Their intention could be steal as much as possible to summon a legendary. So Nathan, I've got you on that as well. I've got you on that. So let's do a nice little, or not X speed, any X mode. Okay, okay, yep, I see what you mean now. So Team Resin. Team Resin is actually the Resin organization. The Resin organization. There is no necessary evil team. There's a... The idea here is the Resin organization is a normal faction reviving past Pokemon that are now living peacefully in our region. This group aims to continue doing so, but then a few bad apples decide to change that. Revival in mass and rare boss Pokemon mass releases cause chaos. One of the people from the organization will then have the quote of, "We as humans cause many of these Pokemon to go extinct. This is their chance to come back. And if we go extinct in return, that is nature's way." So let's do that. Also, hydration check. Hit that emote. Take this ad. And for those of you that didn't get an ad, hi, you're the 50% that didn't get it. Oh, sorry, it's R-E-S-I-N, like resin, like rosin, like what, like amber and everything like that. It's kind of a mix between rise and whatever. Also, I realized I had a message. I'm gonna look at the message real quick, just to make sure it wasn't important. Okay, good. I mean, it's a, yeah. You got a Pokemon Go ad? Let's go! That's awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I love it. I love it. I love it. So that's our thing here. So let's go back to Pokemon. Let's go back to Razcleave. So we have Razcleave, Solotor, and Proctricity. Those feel like Pokemon names, and I'm just so happy with them. Let's see. Razcleaf. I mean, it's the raccoon leaf Pokemon. Basically. You know what I mean? If we come up with something better, we can replace it. Razcleaf. Let's see. What is our description? What would make sense for Razcleaf? Let's put Razcleaf on screen for you guys. Let's put this little concept art of Razcleaf up here in the corner. How does that look? Look at that. There you go. We need a guest appearance from Harold the Raikou. Harold. Actually, they were giving us a incense to have a second, because of, like, the way Pokemon Sleep was going. Harold is vibing. Harold's vibing. You want... Put a little Raikou on screen. A little Raikou. Put Harold on screen. Yeah, just for a phone game that you've already been bored of. Oof. Oof. They need to step up their game. You know what? Raikou sleeping. Can I get that? Can I get like a sleeping Raikou from Pokemon Sleep? Pokemon Sleep. I see it from the ad, but I don't see it from the game. Would I have to make one myself? Because that's what it feels like. Oh. That's not from the... It's not from the same game I'm thinking, though. Has Rattata eaten it yet? Not yet, luckily. That's kind of a blessing in disguise, you know? If that Rattata eats the Raikou, we're screwed. You understand that, right? That could be youngster Joey's Rattata, for all we know. And we'd like, he just lost it. We'd be screwed. Perfect stats. Perfect stats. Uh-oh. Okay, I can't find a good image of our sleeping Raikou. Sleeping Raikou GIF. All of these are probably from other people, and I don't want to accidentally, like, grab someone else's work. I mean, technically, it's someone else's work either way, but you know what I mean. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that, because they don't have any good ones. But any ideas for a false and prehistoric program? You know tons of ideas that may work. Oh, I haven't mentioned it yet. Our legendary is the Hodag, which is a Wisconsin cryptid. So, fossils are going to be the rare boss fossils are going to be cryptids, meaning cryptids are going to be real. If you don't know what a cryptid is, that's like Bigfoot, the Yeti, Mothman, the Hodag, Wendigo, so on and so forth. Those are cryptids. So, cryptids are going to be real in this universe. Even though they're just Pokemon, basically. Alright. Razcleaf, the raccoon leaf Pokemon. This Pokemon lazes about its day. Basking, hoedown. Basking, in the sunlight, basking in the sunlight, on its back, okay, it doesn't need to hunt for food or water, as the vegetation growing on its back provides Razcleaf with the energy it needs to survive on a daily basis. I don't need to say that, but it needs to survive. If Rattata eats Harold, then it's youngster Calvin getting his revenge after all that. Can you imagine? Oh gosh, Calvin. Oh, Calvin. Forgot about Calvin. Dude, that Calvin was supposed to have, I think, the Rat King, the double Rattata. This Pokemon lazes about its day, basking in the sunlight. It doesn't need to hunt for food or water, as the vegetation growing on its back provides Razcleaf with the energy it needs to survive. You know what? I'm getting a little tired of the really upbeat music. Let's put some calm Pokemon music on. Sure, we'll go with this one. my voice is not here. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water, but I'm not gonna hit you guys with a hydration check. For all of you that are tuned in since I last gave the update, next week we probably won't work on the region. Instead, I will be doing a tier list of every single Pokemon. So you can be there and defend your Pokemon and why it should be ranked higher, even if I don't want to rank it higher, and you might just convince me. We will have an S through F tier, because there'll be like over 1,015 or 18 Pokemon that we need to tier list out. So that's going to be real fun. That's in celebration of 3,000 subscribers. In addition, please mark your calendars for August 10th, which is a Saturday. I know that's very far out. That is when I'm going to be doing a charity stream. Similar to the Minecraft, but you ruin it via donations. If you haven't watched that, highly recommend that, because that's going to be a very good idea as to what I am doing on that day. As such, it would actually be with Elden Ring, where your donations give you coins, which you can then spend to summon enemies and even bosses on that day. So that's going to be exciting. That's super important. In addition, this Saturday, or tomorrow at noon, 12 p.m. CST, I will be releasing the Pokemon Infinite Fusion Supercut, which was 36 hours long, cut down to 24-25 minutes. Highly recommend watching that. I had a ton of fun with it. It's highly scripted, has subtitles and everything. And if you are a member of the channel, not only would you get emotes and the wonderful little badge, you would also get early access to videos when I do upload them. Otherwise, it also just supports the channel. Even if you can't become a member, you can join the Discord and use those emotes for free. Let's see. I think if we get 9 more members, we get the other 2 emotes that are on the Discord onto YouTube. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let me go back to reading chat here, because I wanted to get on my soapbox for a second. How about a Jester Pokemon, says Slime? That's not Blacephalon. Jestorian could be the name, a dark side. Ooh, I do like Jesters. That is a weak part of me. I do love clowns and Jesters. Like actual theater clowns, not regular circus clowns. They're fine. I'm not afraid of them. Swampert and Midnight Lycanroc better be an S tier. Maybe. We'll find out. I have my S tier stuff. So we'll see how those play out. Pumpkin Kid tall or really stubby? It could be any shape, I guess. They're not very tall. They're a little stubbier, I suppose, but they're not, like, rotund. Jestorian. Okay, so I did sound it right. Hey there, Clips. How you doing? Shusha's still your favorite, Joe? Hey, thank you. I'm happy with the new emotes. They make me so happy. I think at some point, I realized I want to get a Suicune one. What have we got done so far? We have the Pokédex entries for Poskull, Flamethus, and Marcernus. We are working on our Grass Electric Raccoon, Rascleaf, Solotor, and Proctricity. We have our gimmick of the region now, and we have a few more ideas for some future Pokemon to create. So we've got a little bit. We got quite a bit done. Let's see here. Rascleaf, the Raccoon Leaf Pokemon. This Pokemon lays about a day, basking in the sunlight, doesn't need to hunt for food or water, as the vegetation growing on its back provides Rascleaf with the energy it needs to survive. As such, this Pokemon only moves when necessary to provide the vegetation with its needs. It is often mistaken to be an unintelligent Pokemon, but has been studied to be able to predict the maybe not predict the weather yet. No. It's often mistaken to be an unintelligent Pokemon. We'll leave it at that. Its next form can predict the weather. No Tubby Gym emote. We couldn't get it on there. Not enough. We don't have. It's okay. We don't have enough. We just don't have enough members on here. We'll get there eventually. It'll happen. So no biggie here. Let's see. Is it not updating? Waiting for it to update. Waiting for it to update. If it doesn't update in like the next couple of minutes here, I'll see. So we have Raz Cleave. Did it give up? Did Restream give up on posting what people are saying? Or is it just taking a while to send it back? Weird. Jestorian could look like a mix between Fizzarali from Helva Boss and Jebel. I do like the hat. We would have to have the hat. I kind of want it to be like what is the Pokemon, or not Pokemon, Marks. I want it to be similar to, like, throw a little bit of Marks in there, and it could walk around with, like, the Jester hat kind of like curling over its back, and then coming forward like feet, so that way it can walk around. You know what I mean? Like, I have to write this down now. I have to write this down. Jester Pokemon where the hat, I don't know what they're called, curls around the back of the head and comes forward under the Pokemon to be used as its legs / feet. There we go. Huh, that's really weird. That's really weird. Huh, okay. Sorry. Certain things are popping up now. That's a little concerning. So we have that. So Solator. What do I want this thing's final form to be? Do I keep it on 4 legs? Do I keep it on 4 legs is the question. I feel like I don't. I feel, well, no, it can stay on 4 legs. It fast on 4 legs. Things on 4 legs go fast. They speedy. Can have a mischievous grin and one of those tails with a triangle at the end. Yeah. I'm in. Okay, weird. It just didn't show your previous message on Restream. Slime. That was odd, so I had to read it from YouTube itself. Let's see. You know what? Let me type that down. I'll probably forget that also. Has a mischievous grin and devilish tail. You're talking about just Thorn? Oh yeah, I know, you're good. Alright, Solotor. Would it get more life on its back? Front legs only? It would be like a chicken. Raccoons actually walk on 2 legs, but only for short bursts before going down on 4 again. So maybe then its final form, like, maybe on its second form, it's kind of getting up, like it's standing up, like it's kind of hunched over. I've seen raccoons walk around on their back legs. I used to work on a forest, so it was crazy. See when you get back, Slime. Maybe its final form stays on 2 legs then. I think that's the plan. So Solotor, let's see. Let's see. Maybe now. Oh, okay. You know what? The vegetation on its back now having grown further, and kind of like, I kind of want to like how flowers kind of bloom, and now, or no, having grown further and blooming with flowers this Pokemon, what do we say? No longer, and we could say no longer has to stay in one spot anymore. We could say it, like, has the energy to move around more, because again, we want that idea from intelligent laziness to, like, energy and moving and, like, being happier, not being as lethargic. So let's do that. This Pokemon no longer sits in one place to gather energy, as the growth provides... No, not the sad music. Stop. 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 Why is it so long? That was absurd. So no longer sits in one place to gather energy, as the growth provides an abundance of it. Maybe it's slightly mischievous in nature. Yeah, I think that's what it'll be, mischievous in nature. On occasion, it can be seen to stand on its hind legs in order to quickly retreat. Let's back that up. We are actually on Solotor now, Slime. So you didn't miss much. Being mischievous in nature. Being mischievous in nature, people have to take extra measures to ensure small items are not stolen by this Pokemon, as even a basic lock can be opened by it. No, I want it even more complicated locks. As even complicated locks can be opened by it. On occasion, it's seen to stand on its hind legs in order to quickly retreat from predators or others that may chase it away. Hey there, Bunnel. How you doing? This music feels kind of loud. Is it too loud, y'all? You let me know. Okay. And then, any new Pokemon? Actually, you know what? I think it's a good time. So let's do a little recap. So we have some ideas on a Corn-type Pokemon with a special move called Pop-Off, which works like Razor Leaf, a Drunken Fighter Pokemon, a Jester Pokemon, which actually I kind of did like the name, but we'll see if we keep it. Gestorian. We'll see if we keep Gestorian. I do like it. Where the hat curls around the back of the head and comes around forward under the Pokemon to be used as its legs and feet, kind of like bird legs. Has a mischievous grin, maybe a double tail. Then we've done the Pokedex entries for our starter, or one of our starters, Poskull. So Poskull, the skittish flame Pokemon. Poskull tend to live in quiet and secluded environments. This is due to the Pokemon's skittish and nervous nature. When found and studied, Poskull has been known to carry berries in its front pouch. It also wraps its tail around its arm and holds it similar to a child with a blanket for comfort. Blue flames keep this Pokemon's ears and tail warmer during the harsh winter months. We have Flamethus. Due to harsher winters, Flamethus has been afflicted by frostbite. More of its tail and ears can be seen to be replaced by blue flames. Small amounts of ice can be seen growing on its body, similar to a protective shell. Over time, it has become less reclusive, being known to venture out further during the colder months. Then there's Marcernes. Its tail and ears now made from ice. Marcernes freely walks around even in the coldest of winters. This Pokemon is known to be calm and collected. Its body now covered in protective shell of ice and snow, similar in shape to an igloo. This shell serves as a home to Marcernes' young to protect them from the cold. While Marcernes is carrying its young, it becomes far more protective, always ready to emit a breath of icy cold flames at anyone who may put them in danger. Gonna grab some paper and draw yourself just story in real quick. Ooh, yes. You can share it in the Discord. Then we have Rascleaf, which is our raccoon, which you can see in the corner there. This Pokemon lays about its day basking in the sunlight. It doesn't need to hunt for food or water, as the vegetation growing on its back provides Rascleaf with the energy it needs to survive. As such, this Pokemon only moves when necessary to provide the vegetation with its needs. It is often mistaken to be an unintelligent Pokemon. Then it evolves into Solitor. The vegetation on its back now having grown further and blooming with flowers, this Pokemon no longer sits in one place to gather energy, as the growth provides an abundance of it. Being mischievous in nature, people have taken extra measures to ensure small items are not stolen by this Pokemon, as even complicated locks can be opened by it. On occasion, it can be seen to stand on its hind legs in order to quickly retreat from predators or others that may chase it away. And now we have Proctricity. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Its mask now serving as a natural form of a solar panel. This Pokemon, we should say Proctricity. Proctricity not only absorbs additional energy from the sun directly, but is also able to provide energy back to the vegetation growing on it if it needs. The extreme abundance of energy has provided this Pokemon to release it at will, creating electricity in the process. It is known to, when overrun with energy, it often shows its more mischievous and trickster side. While also ensuring it is never caught due to its incredible running speeds. How does that sound? Proctricity. Its mask now serving as a natural form of a solar panel. Proctricity not only absorbs additional energy from the sun directly, but is also able to provide energy back to the vegetation growing if it needs. The extreme abundance of energy has provided this Pokemon to release it at will, creating electricity in the process. When overrun with energy, it often shows its more mischievous and trickster side, while also ensuring it is never caught due to its incredible running speeds. We're almost done with our starters as far as like concepts go. I kind of want more tea. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I just need to. There we go. I just put my tea thing behind me. Isn't Toxtricity already a Pokemon? Proctricity. I know Toxtricity is Proctricity is really close to that. But the Latin name for raccoon is like Proc something Latour. And I wanted electricity. And I was like, you know what? I know that's really close to that. But the concepts for the two are so vastly different that I'm okay with it. So it is a little bit closer to the Toxtricity name. But it's a grass electric type. It's a raccoon instead of a lizard. Yeah, I don't think Mr. Pokemon will punch me in the gut for that. Then again, I don't think Mr. Pokemon's gonna punch me for anything. Honestly, all of this is pretty separate from their works. All right, let's get our last Pokemon starter, and then we can actually cross off the top thing on our list. It could be like Toadschool and Toadschool. Kinda, actually, yeah. They have that, like, yeah, that incredible, they're ridiculous speed. All right, let's get our last one here, which honestly has had the least amount of work to it because it doesn't even have concept art to it whatsoever. 007 to 009. This one, so this is our water type that turns into water steel, based on the SS Badger, which is a Wisconsin ship. It is an aggressive badger Pokemon that eventually learns to control its temper while being very protective of those that it cares about. May lose its temper, barks orders, based on Steam, based on Steam. Don't finish, but don't have Discord to send it to you. I do have a Twitter. I'm Acrylic V on everything, so you could tag me on Twitter even if you wanted to, yeah, I think you can always tag me on Twitter. I don't ever talk about my Twitter. I don't do anything on there. You know what I mean? What's that look like? Oh, fantastic. There we go. I also don't have Twitter. Oh no. That's okay. We'll figure something out. Wonder if there's like a. Oh, my tea is done. That was fast. Also, congrats on 3K. Thank you. I'm gonna not burn myself this time. Also, don't judge me. I'm wearing... Oh, you guys can't see it anyway. Why was there a flash? What was that? Was that a game or was that real life? You have Instagram? I'm currently be on Instagram. I do have that. I never touch it, though. Sorry, there are people outside and that threw me off. Can't believe humans exist. Can you tag things on Instagram? I don't know how Instagram works. I'm Acrylic VA on, like, TikTok, Instagram, everything. Just because I wanted to claim it before someone else could. Branding, you know? Barks orders based on steam power. I think that's kind of the basis of it. So we have, let me go grab the names. So we have, so this one's definitely the, like, craziest named of them all. So we have Pokemon 7, which is known as Taxor. Then we have Pokemon 8, which is its evolution, Hazus, because Haze. And then Pokemon 9, which is Geysidier, like geyser. Rather than using social media besides YouTube. That's fine. That's fine. I think YouTube, you could put it as a community post and I could probably see it. M is suggesting an alligator that lives in the sewers and eats water sandwiches. So do what you wish with that info. Aww. But I don't think we have that. I don't think we have alligators up here is the only thing, but we could make an alligator-like Pokemon. Now, let's take it would work well with your region, but I'd love to see a Pokemon game with sex and gender for the Pokemon. The idea is that sex is decided in the normal way, but gender is based on the Pokemon's IVs, kind of a nod towards the transgender community. You could probably do that with, oh gosh, there's gotta be like some sort of fish or frog we could do that with in Wisconsin. Is there one that does that? Like, is there a frog that changes gender in Wisconsin? Some green frogs can reverse their sex even in forested ponds free from high levels of pollution. They could just mysteriously do that. We're basically gonna have... Well, no. We'll basically have a Cascoon Silcoon of the region if we do that. Screw it. Why not? That sounds fun. Screw it. Why not? Frog. Gotta go real quick. Gonna try and get just oriented community post. Aye, slime. Frog Pokemon that changes sex/gender. I might just keep it in like the in an unknown way/reason, like completing, like making it completely random. Free from high levels of pollution. As long as it lives in non-toxic environments. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Okay. Solid. Then these are creatures, like animals that did that too. It's an interesting concept. Also, I didn't really get myself a new tea bag because I figured I'd do that later. Kind of just wanted the hot water. Ooh, that is hot. Ooh, that is hot. Okay. Taxor. We have, like, no real idea or concept for what Taxor is going to be like right now. Other than, like, I wanted it based off of, like, the ranks in the Navy a little bit. Have it get that steel type. It's going to get less aggressive, but still have a temper. It's based off of steam. Like, we're really running and gunning on this one. I kind of want it to have a hat. Like, I know that's kind of going the Quaxley way, but I want it to keep a hat. Not hair, but like a hat. Just a hat of sorts. Taxor. There are fish that will change genders as well. Actually, Nemo's father should have become female after Nemo's mother died and found Nemo. Yes. Big facts. Nothing but facts right there, Joe. Water badger Pokemon. You know what? A proud and quick-tempered Pokemon. Taxor. Taxor are hard to... No. Taxor often are often fat. Taxor, why stop correcting it. Taxor. No, stop correcting it to Razor. Thank you. Taxor are often seen as stubborn and hard to train Pokemon. Because then that could lead into it becoming a steel type, like the way that its brain is, because it's very minus the temper part of it. Taxor is often seen as a stubborn and hard to train Pokemon. Being... All three of them are very protective, I realize. Like, one of them is protective of themselves and then others. One of them is protective of nature on itself and then gives back to it. This one could be protective of itself and then those that it leads eventually. Like, it could be very selfish. Actually, you know what? Just say it's protective of its food. Being protective over its food and territory. This Pokemon will often, you know what? Mark areas around coastal caves to warn others to stay away or face trouble. Once bonded with, it's still found to be it's still found to not listen perfectly to its trainer. I think that's the route we're going on that one. I think that's the route we're going there. Oh wait, you know what? It wears a small hat similar to that of a captain, or maybe not a captain's hat yet. Similar to that of those in the Navy, to give itself kind of a sense of higher ranking. Sense of higher ranking compared to others. Hazes. What can we throw on for Hazes? Also, I want to double check something. Okay, we're good. So... Having quelled its temper over time. That sounds like Izinia's final form. That sounds like final form talk. Having cooled its... Having learned to better control its temper through leadership, Hazes what do we do here? This is it's always like that middle Pokemon that's always so hard. Hazes oh, you know, here we go. Hazes is still seen to be a very stubborn and bossy Pokemon, but having learned to better control his temper through leadership, Hazes is still seen to be a very, despite having learned, there we go, despite having learned, very stubborn and bossy Pokemon. It's suggesting. Controls member, blah, 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 stubborn Pokemon. Stubborn and bossy Pokemon. You know what? Due to its barking, Weaker and more nervous Pokemon tend to listen to Hazes. Oh my gosh. Without question, while older Pokemon tend to avoid it. Thank you, Bundle. Have a great rest of your day. Upload a short needed variation for the community post. Stream it for Fortnite if you want to think about driver and want to match, and it's called This One Is For You. Aw. That's kind of adorable. Let's see here. Did you post a short? You can post. Oh, wait. Kind of curious what it looks like. I'll give you permission. You can put the link in the chat if you would like to, Slime. Because I don't know if I'll find. Oh, maybe I do have it. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh, I see it. 4'3", weight, don't know. Oh, I love it though. I like your version of it too. Oh, I see it, okay. Nice. There's no sound, don't worry. That is cute. It's like a head with little, like, it looks like it's just got little legs. I dig. Oh, that's like a 3-second short. I didn't realize you can make shorts that short. Thought they had to be like 15 seconds long. Interesting. Then again, all my shorts are like 30 seconds or so. Just because I do the narrations and everything. I could actually just, yeah, never mind. Let's see. Well, older Pokemon tend to avoid it. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I like it. Let's see. Older Pokemon tend to avoid it. Do you do art at all, Slime? Like, are you like, or are you just like, because that was pretty quick and that was pretty clean. Older Pokemon tend to avoid it. When those that it's in charge of, it will often protect in times of need and share food as though, and ration out food, yeah, and ration out food for them. You do art. Okay. I thought so. I thought we like talked about that previously, but I wasn't sure. And like I said, that was clean and quick. I need to keep doing some more art of mine. This is basically just hot water. I mean, that's basically tea. Tea is hot leaf water, to be fair. You just don't take classes. You don't need it. You don't. I'll tell you that right now. I mean, okay, let me correct myself. You don't absolutely need art classes. They can help with concepts and ideas and everything. But, like, I don't think Absol took classes. I know Arc did not take classes. So on and so forth. Azrael has a 2/3 chance to turn male when evolved as a female. That's why. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they're Azrael's a transgender symbol in the Pokemon world. There's actually a page that I saw on Facebook that made that joke, and I was just like, it took me a second to realize that. Basically, first try too. It looked, like I said, it looked like it was just boom, done. Hone your craft. Don't lose it. Like, I'll be real with you guys. This channel, I wanted to get into video, film, and so on for years. And I mean years. And then I gave it up. And that was like the worst decision of my life. It hurt. And I wandered around, and I'm happy I tried other things. I have a forensic science degree. I started taking classes for environmental stuff. I kind of worked around quite a bit, and over time I just never let go of wanting to make videos. And as I kind of came back to it more and more and more, and started dedicating my time to it how I wanted to, like, it's been a year. Like, this month, like, I think it was March, like, the middle of March here was the 1-year anniversary of Acrylic. And I was at 399 subscribers a year ago. And now we're a little over. We're like at 1,000 or 3,000. Sorry, 1,000. And on top of that, it's been really nice to like talk to you guys and meet people and see why people love their Pokemon and accept being called a PokeTuber. And because I just don't get tired of it. I don't, and it's just so much fun. I think about Pokemon a lot in my own time. When this like stream ends, I listen to Pokemon music. Like, I will listen to Pokemon music. I will still think about the stream or wanting to continue and so much more. I just don't get tired. It's so much fun. It's like the perfect conversation music. Dexter is based on Acrylic's time in forensics. What is this one called? Pokemon League during the day. That's what it is. Doesn't say anything else. It just says what it is. It's from Relaxing Pokemon Music Compilation Volume 1. You guys got me on an emotional stage there. You know what? I haven't said it because I've been wanting to make a video on it, but I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to say it, and I feel like Joe, you might have noticed, or Jordan, you might have noticed, and I don't know. I've been sitting. All right, we're gonna talk. Favorite Pokemon song is Get a Bon Bon from the anime. I haven't heard that one actually. I need to watch all the anime. That might be fun. I might do a series where I watch every episode of Pokemon and talk about them. What do you guys watch? Let's. That might be it. I might put out a post and see if people would want to watch that because I want to watch it all and I would love to talk about every episode. Okay. I think I'm gonna say it. Because I tried making a video, I tried recording it, and then I rescripted it. I rescripted it, then I did it without a script, and then I did it based on this script loosely, and then I just could not say it. And maybe I'll do an official post at some point, but I can't. It's really hard for me to do it. But like, those of you that have been here for a while, you guys knew I was going through college, I was going through environmental stuff. And I say was because I dropped out of college, actually. The reason being is college was actually like getting rid of the degree that I was going for, and it started getting riskier, and I didn't want to settle for anything else. And I was putting so much effort into YouTube that college was a backup. And I didn't really want to, I wanted to do this. I wanted to be an entertainer and a content creator, not be like, and the environmental stuff was going to be a backup. And that's not how you're supposed to treat college, right? You're supposed to focus on it. It's supposed to be your #1 focus, and you're supposed to go to it because you're going to get a job or aim to get a job in the exact field that you are going to college for. And I wasn't doing that. That wasn't my plan. So on top of everything else, my mental health, my physical health, and knowing and realizing what I wanted, in the end of December, I made that decision, and it took I've been spending almost 4 months now getting on my feet, streaming, increasing my hours at my job that does pay nicely, while also putting as much effort as I can into this channel because this is what I want to do. And I'm very lucky to have people who want to watch, and you guys who are regularly here, and a very welcoming, happy community. And thank you. Thank you. I'll do an official post at some point, official video or something. I don't know. It's a really hard topic, and I had to make sure I told all of my, like, close friends and family about it first before I announced it on YouTube. So I've kind of been sitting here for, like, almost 4 months now, not telling you guys, because it's just like, well, I don't want people to find out through my YouTube. You know, it's kind of a big thing, an important thing, so yeah. And I feel better. It's why I've had time to do art and pick up art. It's why I've had time to make these shorts and find my style, to just feel happier. A lot has changed. Just in 4 months, a lot has changed. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. Because it's made me a lot happier. As much as like you guys say I'm good for your mental health, you guys have been phenomenal for mine. And it's been real nice. Like, even if we have like a pseudo-social or pseudo-social friendship, however this works, nothing wrong with the path you take, and thank you, Joe. I really appreciate that, actually. It was a hard, again, very hard decision, but like, I talked with Heels. Heels was the only one I talked about it with. I told my mother, I told everyone else I was doing it. Heels was the only one I talked about it with, and I just made that decision, and I went with it, and I'm so happy I did. I'm so much happier that I did. And I've been able to find time for everything that I want to find time for again. So, yeah. That's life. That's what I've been doing with myself. I highly recommend, if you're someone who wants to go into college and you know what you want to go in for, then go for that. Like, if you want it, I saw you wanted to be an animator, Slime. You could go to college to be that. You don't have to. Whatever it is, like, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. When it comes to entertainment, college is more about connections than anything. You make your connections there. But you can learn real big stuff. Like, I have Lachingu Art, who's an old friend of mine who made my profile for Acrylic, and he is a character designer, character designer. He's phenomenal. He's a phenomenal person, and I'm so happy that I made my connection with him. I feel like just because you dropped out of college doesn't mean you're an outcast. YouTube is where some people belong, and one of those. Oh, thank you. Oh, all right. I have to be careful now because I'm an emotional person, so don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I've already been emotional on these streams multiple times. So, yeah. It's been a hell of a ride so far. I want to do big things. Ah, not hit the mic. That's not the big thing I want to do. I want to do big things. Like, it's so, and this is part of that. Like, at some point, I'm gonna have to, like, reach into my library of like 100 books to my right over here and start reading those on stream to go through this. Went to Career Center before graduating high school, where you've seen amazing talented people who wouldn't go on to college. For anyone who thinks college is needed, doesn't have enough. For anyone who thinks college is needed, doesn't have enough faith in humans. Yeah, honestly. Jordan would love to design pixel art animation. Go for it. So I've always had a pride in saying I am a jack of all trades. I will always say I am really good at talking. I'm really good at talking. And I could, and entertainment in general has kind of been, I've been really lucky to have that talent and then hone that talent to make it better. Talking, I'm honing my talent for art. I want to make it better. I've done a lot of learning for it. My family is so much, like, my mom and my sisters are so much, they're going to be infinitely better. My sister's amazing. It's insane to me. And I don't have that same skill that they do because I haven't built it up, but it's just that naturalness to it. Editing and film took so much effort. I remember when people used to hate my voice. I remember when people used to say, you're not, like, you're wasting your time, so on and so forth. And now I'm just sitting here like, no. People are here regularly coming in, and it blows me away still. It drives me forward and it brings me confidence, and I like learning everything about everything. I don't like limiting myself, and that's why, like, while yes, I'm a PokeTuber, over time, I want to go on adventures. I want to do crazy stuff. I want to, like, when I hit 10K, I want to go to an actual, like haunted place, so on and so forth. So yeah, like, I just want to go into all of that. Could would most likely over anime, taking too much space over it? No. I mean, you could start simple and then go big with it. Part of your first degree is just now because Adobe, formerly Macromedia. Flash is gone, right? Flash is gone. This is about Fakemon region, not a life, the story therapy. You're right. I know it's a joke, but you're right. But I want to do some crazy stuff. I genuinely want to do some crazy stuff in the future. And as long as you guys let me, I will share those stories with you. I will keep Pokemon as my staple, but you'll get those stories of me going to haunted places and, like, going to someplace haunted, trying new things, making ridiculous foods if you guys let me, like, anything. If you guys let me, I'll do it. And it'll be a story and a half. I'd say this whole channel is a therapy channel. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. And breathe. And breathe. And breathe. Oh, man. What do you think of Justorian's maybe signature move, Heckish Cards? Heckish Cards sounds... Let's base it. Let's go with, Can we get more specific if we do that? Because it could be like a metronome type move. It could... Ooh... We could call, or something like you could call stack the deck in your favor kind of thing. You know what I mean? That's always, like, when you put it in your favor. And that could be its way of boosting its own stats, even. 70 plus frames to a pixel art animation from only a freeze frame to animate flowing care blinking eyes for barely any difference. Always remember, 60 frames a second. Instead of doing it to... From only a freeze frame, though. But for barely any difference. Yeah, 60 frames a second. Also, or unless you do 30 or 29.9... No, 29.98 specifically is what some can do. It all depends on how smooth and everything that you want it to be when you're running it. Always remember that if you ever decide to do, with some animations, you want to slow down animation upon impact to make it feel like it has more weights to it. Maybe when someone's stepping, maybe when someone hits something, maybe when someone gets punched, stuff like that. You slow it down or lower the frames so that way it has more impact upon it. I've wanted to do that with, like, some live action film kind of stuff, which I would love to get back into doing some more of that too. It's so much fun. Expect that in the future without a doubt. Once I can make a living off of YouTube proper and have the time for that. Like, eventually I want to have like 3 to 4 streams a week. Once I can live off of YouTube. Let's see, guys. All right, let's see. Geysidier is its final form from our starter water, so now it becomes a water steel type. This water steel type, with a strong hold on its temper. Geysidier Geysidier has become a strong and decisive leader amongst Pokemon. Could be a move that sets up, then does one of 3 random things: a barrage of Jester Bouncy Balls, a physical move, the cards firing against enemy, a special attack, and jiggling bells, which raises speed. That would be fun. So like a more defined metronome. Posted on pixel art in the website, but you lost that account. No! Never too late to get back into it. I will always say it's never too late, honestly. If you want to do it, do it. Spend a little bit of time. Like, I've been wanting to get back into art, and, like, this is partially my way of getting back into art and forcing myself to actually commit to something really, really long-term. I think a more defined metronome is really cool, actually. Because I don't think there's a move that does that. I don't think there is. Stronghold on temper, Gazety has become a strong and decisive leader amongst Pokemon. Oh, wait. I didn't add to Hazes that it now bears its hat has grown in size from being added to from its crafting efforts. Sometimes... Oh, you know what? You know what? Hold on, I know what to add to the other one. So the first one. Sometimes it can be seen working on its hat, but it gets embarrassed and defensive when watched during this. Feel like destroying would be a Weavile situation. Frail but strong attacker. Yes. Yes. Dinner has been tamed. Good job. Nice. I had a pork burrito earlier. I don't know what I'm having tomorrow, or even today for dinner. I just realized I might just make some breakfast for dinner, some eggs and everything. I know I have to spend some time with my sister actually. You know what? Let me write that one down for that Jester. You're just bringing it together with this Jester Pokemon. Card attack that acts as a limited version of Metronome, which can affect stats or cause attacks. Frail, we'll call it Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon. Song reminded me of Galbadia Guardian from Final Fantasy VIII for some reason. I really need to get into Final Fantasy. I was playing 14, 15? The one where you run around, real world. You have Noctis. I tried streaming that so long ago. Nobody watched. That was before I had, like, anything at all. I wonder if there's a Pokemon mod for, like, Dark Souls. Hold on. Pokemon mod Dark Souls. Pocket Souls is a total overhaul mod that turns Dark Souls 3 into a Pokemon game? No. No. What? Can't catch bosses. Trainer levels dictate the creatures that are catchable at that point. Sacrifice your stats to make your Pokemon stronger. You get more tokens to love by catching new creatures. Catching one creature over and over will not work. Sell excess equipment. You're going to need all the souls you can get for leveling up potions and Abyssal Flask, which are Pokeballs. Weapons barely do any damage, so if you want to attack, I'd recommend the Armor of Thorns. The more attunement you get, the more Pokemon you have. You access your Pokemon menu while the Attune Spell menu at the bonfires. Do the funny point down. It helps, I feel like, it's the equivalent of mashing A or B in Pokemon to increase the chances of catching a creature. What? Do you guys want to see more Pokemon mods in games? I know I'm a PokeTuber, so like I could just try and find mods for every game to make it more Pokemon. That sounds really fun. I just got really excited over something. Oh my god, I'm all giddy now. I have an idea for a move, Steel Chair. It's a steel type move that's super effective against fighting types. Oh my gosh, we can make a fighting type actually have them. There's some famous wrestlers from Wisconsin. Yeah, I remember after you said sister. When I was 6, I thought my parents could adopt to get me a sibling from commercials. I got so excited until I found out we only got a card and a letter. Oh, that's okay though. Oh, I think I know exactly what kind of commercial you're talking about too. That's such a wholesome story still. The steel chair always comes back. I always come back. Come back. There it is. Sorry, I went too high pitched at the end there. I kind of, hold on, Pocket Souls mod. It's a Nexus. Voice acting, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I really want to do this now. Like, I really want to do this. I might just have to do it. I might just have, I'm sitting here thinking I might have to actually throw myself at this and actually put myself into this game. I might just spend some, like, an afternoon looking up a bunch of different Pokemon mods that I can put into games that I already play. There's precedence for special usage moves, such as an ice move that causes burn. Oh, you mean like our opossum? Oh, absolutely. Also, I like the fact that I actually said opossum while using my southern voice instead of, saying possum. What was I doing? Oh, we were working on Geysidia and everything. With Stronghold on December, Geysidia has become a strong and decisive leader amongst Pokemon. It stands proud. Why my country all of a sudden? Let me tell you something. Wait, what's in the heck? What can't I? There it is. Right there. What the fudge? What can't I actually? It's right about it in the right area, but I can't quite hit it the way I want to. It's not there. There it is. It's a wee bit of a. Why can't I actually hit what I'm trying to hit? I don't know why. I'm struggling right now, and I can't hit the proper accent that I'm trying to hit, and it's rather upsetting. Not really. It's just a struggle. I realize, Slime, you haven't been here for my other voices that I can do. I can sing in voices. I've done perfect cell. Singing Welcome to the Internet.
Technically, I did perfect cell, imperfect cell, and sorry,
semi-perfect cell.
Bro became British, Australian, American, British, then country. Oh, it's only the beginning. I'm supposed to sing, since you like Hell of a Boss, I'm supposed to sing Look at This, Fizzarelli's song, as Dr. Doofenshmirtz. So I'm supposed to figure out how I'm supposed to do that, and that's gonna hurt my voice a lot, so I'm not going to lie to you. Also, I realize I'm speaking right into the mic, and that probably sounds really loud right now. I'm sorry about that. Grandma got a hillbilly version of the Godfather's horse head in the bed. Oh, she had an opossum head on her front porch. This was right before she moved to the city. Dang! That's grandma needs respect. Needs to be given respect. Let me just hold my cup in every awful possible way. Stronghold on his temper, again, he has become strong and decisive leader amongst the Pokemon. It stands proud, having not only crafted a full captain's hat, but also a full button suit for it to wear. Often keeping hands behind its back when calm, it can still be angered, causing it to fly into a full rage on the rare occasion. Honestly, you love Look at This. It's a banger, especially if it's the other song, 2 Minute Notice. Yes, both are so good. Also, Mammon is Tom Cardy. I think Mammon's not Tom Cardy. I'm sorry. Tom Cardy wrote one of the songs that. What the heck is this? I'm skipping ahead. That was distracting my brain. And I love Tom Cardy. Tom Cardy's fantastic. I think he only wrote one song during that episode.
The secret to Bitcoin, computers, and microchips.
There you go. That's as much as I'm gonna do right now. I was singing the song yesterday. I went grocery shopping, and on my way home, I listened to it like 3 or 4 times, just so that way I could kind of get the song in my head, and then let it kind of, you know, keep it there. Christ on a stick, Krill. I could get the actor right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, yeah. Batman's not voiced by Cardi, but Tom Cardy did do the song during the performances or before the performances. Let's see here. What else can we add to Gaizidier? Oh, see when I get back. Despite countless battles, Gaizidier always returns with a perfectly tended to clothing. This clothing has been found to be similar to that of a softened steel. Nah, I don't want to say steel. That's too easy. Not possible to do pixel art on mobile. It's extremely clunky. No space, but ads. Oh, gotcha. There's got to be ways. There's got to be ways. To soften? Yeah, to softened iron. You know what? Not softened. To be similar to that of... You just say it's similar to that of iron. Which could reference back to the mines. It never takes... I don't want to say that. You know what? Hold on. When in a rage, oh, how animated would we go with it? The only drawings you could do would be a 16:16 pixel drawings. I feel like we should ask. You could do that. You could also do, there's got to be, like, the game makers that you can use and make stuff on there that helps with pixel art. That has to be. There's got to be tons of recommendations. It's just a matter of finding one that actually works. I just can't think of one myself because I thought about doing it myself. You can also draw it in full quality and then like make it small, pixelate it and make it smaller, so that way it has the quality, and then, you know, which does help. And then you just have to do a touch up on it for renderings. When in a rage, what do badgers do? What do badgers do when angry? Let's find out. When startled, they rush at their assailants, releasing opponents' scents from their anal glands, rattling and standing tall with their hackles raised. This usually scares predator away, even if the badger is caught, its loose skin and able to twist around and bite its attacker. Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? Here we go. When in a rage, the... See you later, Jordan. Thanks for being here. When in a rage, it continually barks at the top of its lungs. While wildly, actually, not even wildly, while attacking its opponents. Even when grabbed, Geysidier will twist its body. Well, actually, it'll contort its body, we should say. Contort its body to bite at its attacker. Look at this for us. I could probably sing a part of it if I don't want to ruin my throat. I'll do it. Why not? Why not? Contort its body to bite at its attacker ruthlessly. I'll sing a part of it because I will actually sing. I'll actually sing it as Doofenshmirtz and put it as a video on the channel because that's something I've been doing on the side here and there. Look at this. Let me just pull up the lyrics so that way. Because that way I don't mess up the lyrics. I have a feeling I will, knowing my luck. I almost did something I didn't want to do. Give me a second here. I'll sing like. Okay, I know what part I'm going to sing. I know what part I'm going to sing. I got you. I won't do... Badger. Ah! I don't know that one. I don't know that meme. I've seen it everywhere, and I know it's super old, and I just don't know it. Let's... Oh, gosh. Give me a... So I always mess this... I always get nervous when I do this stuff, because I'm not used to singing in front of people. I'm gonna do it as Doofenshmirtz. I'm gonna need freaking water after this.
When I was a young boy, I never thought it'd come to this. The scars all seem to heal, and soon all I feel is regret. And now I'm a grown man, I've lost it all again. But what I'll miss the most, pay close attention while you get a look at this.
Nope, I'm done. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. I'm gonna need a lot of tea when I do that. Oh, no. Oh, I'm gonna need so much tea when I actually do it. Badger song is from your generation of the internet. You're gonna need like 60 more seconds. I'm dying. I'm gonna need like 60 more seconds. I 100% planned for that part. I wanted to do the, Patty, hurry the heck up! I don't want to swear it's Doofenshmirtz. It feels wrong. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna talk softer for a little while. Because, yeah, that hurt. We're gonna put the music back on. Oh, the music restarted. Give me a second. Relaxing Pokemon, relaxing, where is it? Relaxing Pokemon Music Compilation Volume 2. Is there a Volume 2 that I can use? There is. Good. There it is. Fantastic. Depressed voice. It's not trying to be, oh gosh, I'm dying. Okay. So we have our starters concepts done. Because now we have Taxor. A proud and quick-tempered Pokemon, Taxor is often seen as a stubborn and hard-to-train Pokemon. Being protective over its food and territory, this Pokemon will often mark areas around coastal caves to warn others to stay away or face trouble. Once bonded with, it's still found to not listen perfectly to its trainer. It wears a small hat similar to that of those in the Navy to give itself a sense of higher ranking compared to others. Sometimes it can be seen working on its hat, but gets embarrassed and defensive when watched during this. Then we have Hazes. Despite having learned to control its temper through leadership better, Hazes is still seen to be a very stubborn and bossy Pokemon. Due to its barking, weaker and more nervous Pokemon tend to listen to Hazes without question, while older Pokemon tend to avoid it. Those that it's in charge of will often protect. Those that it's often in charge of will often protect in times of need and ration out food for them. Its hat has grown in size from being added to by its crafting efforts. And finally, its final form, Geysidier, a water steel type. With a strong hold on its temper, Geysidier has become a strong and decisive leader amongst Pokemon. It stands proud, having not only crafted a full captain's hat, but also a full button suit for it to wear. Often keeping hands behind its back when calm, it can still be angered, causing it to fly into a full rage on the rare occasion. When in a rage, it continually barks at the top of its lungs while attacking its opponent. Even when grabbed, Geysidier will contort its body to bite at its attacker ruthlessly. Despite countless battles, Geysidier always returns with perfectly tended to clothing. This clothing is similar to that of iron. Platypus noises. I think it's platypus, like P-L-A-T-Y-P-U-S, but I think you got it otherwise. I have a stupid idea, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Oh? What's like to make a Doofenshmirtz-based Pokemon? I don't think Dan Pomer's from Wisconsin. I think he's from, like, Minnesota. It killed my throat. That's okay. What? What do we want to do next? Now we have that done, actually. We have our concepts done. Do we want to sketch them next, or do we want something more visual to start happening on screen? Because I could. Websters have too many things in common. Yeah, do we? Oh no. Secret Agent Platypus Pokemon. I might make a reference to it, but I don't think Platypi art in Wisconsin is the hardest thing. Who knows? I might make one anyway, just because why not? You blame Canada for that? Yeah, we can blame Canada for that. Ooh. Even though I'm not even from here, I'm from Florida. Let's look at this. Let's do this. I didn't mean to make that joke, but it's there. We have our first 9 Pokemon concepts done. It's a water dark type. Actually might work. Ohio has a ton of cornfields. Why don't we do this? I have an idea. Do we want to make a region? Do we want to actually start making our map? I think we do. I think we want to start making our map because we've kind of been sitting here for a while and we're mapless. We're just mapless, you know what I mean? And I feel like our world deserves to have a little more than we've given it. And we can come up with some more ideas in Pokemon along the way. It has an evolution, evolves with the used fedora item. Oh my gosh. I like that it's a used fedora too. I actually like that. Also, I need to rename this. Rename Pokemon Osine. Because I haven't named it that. Let me grab. Do I have a bunch of small objects and a piece of paper? Oh, here we go. Here we are. Should you make an ice type Pokemon? The design is shirtless and shorts. That's got to be a fighting ice type. Fighting ice type right there. Fighting ice type is just a shorts guy. I don't know if you guys would see it if I walked away. You guys wouldn't. Platyspy could be the name. Platyspy. Platyspy. Oh, I get it. Let's do this. I'm going to pull up my map making stuff. And I'm going to pour a bunch of small things into the box that I have in front of me, which is going to help us get the basic shape. What are your thoughts on NVIDIA software where characters are fully AI from what they say to their voice and face, their movements? It's in beta now, but it already looks okay-ish. On the NVIDIA software where characters are fully AI from what they say to their voice, to the face movements. What characters? Like, is it something that people can just use to create characters? Because I know nothing about this. I have no idea. This is not something I know anything about. Any characters? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it then. Like, it's just such a impersonal way to do things. Like, it's just the cheat code. That's all that it is. It's a cheat code, and it's gonna get abused, and it's gonna be ridiculous. Add it to their game to make it more realistic. I mean, yeah. Cinder from Florida, what was your thoughts first time you thought it was freezing and saw someone walking around in summer tires common in Midwestern states? I think I looked at them and I was like, what the heck is wrong with you? Genuinely, what the heck is wrong with you? Why are you like this? And then now I sit here, but I still wear pants, and then I go out in a regular jacket. I almost never wear a coat during winter. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can find something there. Had to walk away. I'm back. What about the Doofenshmirtz Pokemon? Evil Scientist like a Pokemon that would be kind of fun, actually. It's also called Big Ten Weather. I feel like I know about that. Also, so I have this like all these beads, right? And something that you can do to build a map is that you can take macaroni or any other like small object and just pour them, and then whatever general shape that they make, you can kind of okay. That didn't really do a great job. Whatever shape that they make, you can kind of use to get your basis for how something could like be general shape of something. And like, I don't know how I feel about this shape that I'm looking at it. It's kind of a blob. I really thought it'd be better than that. And maybe because it's the type that I'm using. You know what? I'm going to take a picture of it, and then we're going to go from there. The Big Ten is an NCAA conference, and that includes the University of Wisconsin. Could be called Doofenator, Psychic Stealer, Psychic Poison. We're going to have, like, just a little offshoot of fun things that we can just have that aren't in the region. Because some of these things I want to make a thing, but I can't put them into this, like, region. Like, it'd just be fun to have. Alright, I'm going to take a picture of that. I'm going to send it to myself on Discord. Can I send it to myself? I should be able to. I should be, yep, I'll send it to Dramtic. And then I'll download it from Dramtic. And then from there, well, this is a mess now that I have to deal with later. I'm cleaning a ton tomorrow. I even bought, like, a cheap toothbrush to, like, scrub grout out. Just so that way I can work on that. So, let's see. Let's take our... You know what? This is our little raccoon friend. Why are we going to take them off screen? Let's just put them, like, down here. There you go. Dramtic. I'm going to take that. It has dog hair in there. Gross. Save image. Just save it to downloads. And then... let's see here. How would I... Can I open up... Okay, I've got an idea. Let's see if this works. File, new. File. I know you guys can't see anything. Bear with me. Canvas size, 1280 by 720. Okay, file. Add image from your downloads. Throw in the thingamajig. Rotate it, I guess, because that looks like absolute garbanzo beans. What the heck? You know what? Now that I've put it into this, it actually kind of looks like it could be a region. I'm starting to see it. Wow. Okay. File, save as, desktop, no, hold on. Do not save it yet. Get rid of the background. Oh, it doesn't matter. File, save a copy as, PNG, I guess. I'm just gonna call it base region. Save it to the desktop, and then I'm gonna pull up my map making software. The additional Pokemon could be DLC or something like 1 island, 2 island, 3 island, or the Orange Island. That actually sounds kind of fun, not gonna lie. Let's close this out, and then let me pull up, what is it called? I haven't used my map maker in forever. Is it called, oh, it's on my desktop, isn't it? It is called... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it called? Uh-oh. That's not good. No. Bad. Is it in my D&D folder? It's in my D&D folder. 100% it's in my D&D folder. One for all. D&D. Where's my map making software? There's map. It's not the map making software. Maps. Can I tell where it was made from? Because then I could figure out. D&D, D&D, D&D. That's where I kept it. So where are you then? Wait, how is that on there? That's weird. Dungeon Draft. There it is. I found it. I found my map making software. Please don't need an update. It's been so long. Oh, please don't be on the left screen. Thank God. New. I don't even know. It doesn't need 30 tiles. We'll call it like 100 tiles by 100 tiles because I don't know. Does it have to be tiles? Did I just make it crash by doing 100 by 100? I might have made it crash by doing 100 by 100. Pretty sure I made it crash by doing 100 by 100. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay. It does not matter. How about I do this? All right, how do I import, save, export, open? 3 hours of getting a map, make it open later. Select prefab, settings, map setting, level setting effects, objects, terrain, design, change map size, show map info, preferences, edit project tags, open user folder package. Can I just drag something in here? Can I just do that? Will it let me do that? Oh, it absolutely did. I still think that Nintendo failed that Wii U when they didn't make a D&D utility game where the DM can use the touchscreen controller to help create the world. That would be balling. But that's okay because I have something else that can help us. Let's window capture, map maker, bam, dungeon draft. That's too big. I'm gonna zoom this in. I can. Okay, we're gonna layer this up proper. Give me a second here. This is so horribly layered. Map maker needs to go lower. Map maker needs to go below game capture. Our game capture will now move to be up in the corner more. This will be kind of like this, and then what we'll actually do is Here's our game capture can go like right there. So you guys still get ducks while I work on this. Then I move like this, and I can now see chat again. Perfect. All this extra stuff on my screen. Look at all this. All right, so now, how do I take this? There we go. I need to take this and rotate it. How do I rotate? Previous tool, filter, layers. Is this going to be a big region or a small region? I want it to be a bit bigger, honestly. Snap, lighting, H. What does H mean? Grounds, lighting, snap, grid. And I do mirror lock. I want it to be big. I do. I want it to give plenty of space. Not massive, but big. Bring to front, bring to back, lock. Can I press Q or E? Oh, okay. Well, we're back, I guess. Oh, God. Look at it go. 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 Oh. Look at it drop. Look at it come back. So that came through. Is it? Oh, God. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's see. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can come back. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. I wonder if OBS needs an update. I wonder if that's what's going on. Remember that the moves damage is based on your level. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I think I'm coming back. I'm pretty sure. Yep. I'm pretty sure I'm coming back. There it is. There it is. 21,000 kilobytes per second. Wow. Hi, Bad Living Room Gaming. You're not new here. You're new to the live streams. Welcome to the live stream. What? I'm happy to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, we're back. We are back, and I'm looking at, and it's stabilizing, and it's stable. There we go. Thank you, OBS. I think OBS needs an update. All right, so can I... Let's continue making our building, wall, portal, cave, pattern. Look at it go. Acrylic buffering thanks to OBS buffering 2024. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Let's get a terrain brush. Oh, no. How do I do it on top of this? How do I do it on top of this? Send to back. Oh, no. That's not ideal. Okay. Rubber ducky? Yeah, they're doing their thing up in the corner there, just so you guys have extra stuff to be able to look at while stream is happening. Can I lower the opacity of this at least? Layers, delete, copy, mirror, lock, previous tool. Oh no, we do not need a prefab for that. Shadow, block, light, custom color. That's the zoom. So what is the size of the region going to be? I did see you were asking if Kalos or Paldea. I'm thinking it'll probably be Kalos-esque. I'm thinking that seems kind of fair. Wait, okay, this is actually... Okay, new level, clone level, ground, sure, why not? So our ground is actually base. Our new level is outline. What's going on in the grid? The grid is me trying to make it so that way we can actually make the map of the region. So that's just what we're working on now, but it's a matter of trying to get this to work how I want it to. Because, like, that's not working exactly how I want it. Because this is... it would be great if it was under this. Below ground. What if I did that? Terrain material path. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Now we're cooking. We don't want it to be blood. No, thank you. Make it exact. Actually, fuzzy is fine. Can I get, like, a black line just so we can get the outline of this proper? Now, let me expand this. Make it... oh, I can rotate it. I like the way it looks like that. Okay, what does it think I'm trying to do here? Kind of looks like America like that. How about I not? That looks like Australia. Kind of got some islands coming off of it, like right here. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. I like this right here. Click off of it. Pathing tool. So then... nope, that's on layer 1. No, it is on layer 1. That's where I want it. So you guys aren't going to see it super nice just yet. And all we do is, with what we have here, we basically outline the shape of everything. And then we can always refine it later how we want it. Like, if we want to make certain things more island-like, we can. You guys can't see it, that's okay. And now, hopefully, if I did this right... okay, now we just have to refine it. Maybe this region could be Kalos' neighbor to the east of it? We could by all means. Nothing's stopping us. Oh, what's that? Thank you, Restream, for thinking that this is a different stream from the last one. It is not. Alright, so now what we do is we have to do... we could talk any other thing if we would like to while we go through this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Let me switch to this so I can see chat easier. There we go, that's so much better. Water, material, terrain. Is there a terrain? There's not a terrain brush for water. You know what, though? Easy as this. Make all of that water, right? Should have just done this. Make all of that water. And then we use the terrain brush. Let's go with... we don't want... that's not necessarily desert. But we do want terrain sand. So now we can get our coastals here. So... oh gosh. What layer are we on? Level settings. Create. Coast. What are the legendary Pokemon of the region? Cryptids. We're all go- Up! Why? Why did that happen? What's going on here? What happened to this? What? What just happened? Why did it do that? How did that work? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, I think we lost that. That sucks. Oh well. Not a big deal. We lost our shape. That's really odd. Why? See, this is why. This is a work in progress. What happened to this? This isn't even the same. Not even the same, like, orientation that we had. Now it is. Running the days of graphing paper for map making. This is a struggle. This is an absolute struggle. Path tool. Let's try it again. You know what? It might be more defined this time. Do it again. Here we go. Map around, map around. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the way this is turning out already. A little bit better than the other one. Close. Okay. This time, it better actually do what I want it to do. It is nowhere near what it was before, but that is fine. I'm okay with this completely. Also, now there's sand all over. What the fudge is going on here? I wonder. I wonder. So now I want to go to a little above water. What are all the Fakemon we have for the region so far? We have... Let me pull everything back up, actually, because I realized I closed everything. Or did I? I did not. So, official Pokemon that we have are the starters, which reaches our goal for today. So we have Poskull, Flamethist, Mercernus. We have Razcleave, Solator, Proctricity. We have Taxor, Hazus, and Geysidier. Then if we go back and we go back to ideas, we have the Cranberry Worm Pokemon, which might actually not even be the Cranberry Worm Pokemon. It might be a spider. We have the Kidrick Swamp What's It, which we want to make into a Pokemon, which is like a weird buffalo hippo thing. We want a fossil that is a leech that turns into a giant, like, terrifying worm. A corn Pokemon that has special move Pop-Off. Potentially a Pokemon called Thrindle that evolves into Threandile, which is a Pokemon that makes clothing for other Pokemon. A Drunken Fighter Pokemon, the Jester Pokemon, which is possibly going to be Jestorian. The Frog Pokemon that changes gender/sex. The Hodag is our legendary. And then some potential other cryptids. Dragon? We actually don't have a dragon set up yet. I mean, the Hodag will probably be our dragon. We haven't really created a dragon yet. Dragon fighting type, when? We do have that. That does exist. That's Komodo. Sure, not a Yakuza reference. Remember Combustibird? Oh, let me write that down, because I actually did not remember Combustibird in that moment. Let me write out Combustibird. which will probably change to Combustibird. Fire, flying, speed, screech. So fast that it causes explode. Well, we'll come back to that one, I think. Will it only be original Fakemon? Yes. We want to try and make it as original as possible because the idea here is that I don't want to upset Pokemon. And I want Pokemon to actually like me. I would like Pokemon to actually, you know, maybe sponsor me one day. And eventually, I mean, we could make merch of some of these Pokemon. Because they're original designs and so on. So, you know, if people want that, we can. At least that would be the option available to us. Oh, wait, is this not... Oh, that's weird. You'll make Pokemon sponsor me? Hey, if everyone wants to make Pokemon try and sponsor me, I will not complain. Don't harass them, please. Why isn't this on the right layer? What? How do I make this work? Unless the authorized ways. Now you listen here. You better sponsor this guy. He does great work. Why does it do it that way? How does this work? This guy can fix modern Pokemon games. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. Where's the mountain of the region gonna go? Oh, we'll figure that out. I just need to figure out how the heck the system works, because the system's making me upset now. Where did it go? Where is it going? Legitimately, I swear. I have to do it a third time. Alright, delete the new level. The mountain's probably gonna go right... Actually, the mountain might not even be really... I might just kind of be like here. But if I can get it to cooperate with me. Trace image? Interesting. Yeah, levels. So why doesn't object terrain, why doesn't terrain brush work where I want it to work? Layer. Oh. Is that what I needed to do? No, the terrain doesn't want to work. What the fudge does it want from me? So I could do that, but like that's not what I want. Can I switch out these materials? Is it because this is all... It's because it's all water, isn't it? It's because it's all water. It's because it's all water. It's all water, that's why. Get rid of the water. Where's the water? Where's the water? How do I get rid of the water? How are we gonna get rid of the water? Guys, tell me, give me your ideas how to get rid of water. That's it. I need ideas. How do I get rid of water? If I told you to drain an entire lake in real life, I need you to tell me how you would do it. Any idea. There's no stupid ideas. Zero stupid ideas whatsoever. Oh. What? Are you telling me terrain is not based on... Sorry, what happened? You were doing something? If you were to drain an entire lake, I need to get rid of all this water. I need you guys to tell me how to get rid of water. That's it. This map has irritated me for the last time. How would you drain a lake? No stupid ideas. This is such a rough one. I don't like this. Why? Why is it like this? We might have to make a more defined version. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, those aren't going to be that big. That's way too large. Kind of looks like... Okay, let's just trace the absolute outside of it. If we chase the absolute outside, we get the coast we're looking for. Big bucket. You live in Arizona. Just live in Arizona. Easy solution. Big bucket, Arizona life. See, now it doesn't really have a Gulf anymore. We're losing some of these defined features that I was a fan of. But it might provide to us something else. Maybe this map making system isn't the best system that we could do. Maybe this is just a nice... I mean, it's just the outline. We can create more intricate pieces to this. So let's say Cloverfield tile. Grass tile, grass tile. Let's see Pokemon partner up with RGG Studio, make a Pokemon game with beat 'em up combat. It'd be so rad. Pokemon close combat is an interesting thing that I could play at some point. I've thought about it. Oh, that is way too much. I love this song. This might be it. I don't like how this is starting out, actually. Adobe Illustrator could work. I think that might be... I might have to see if I can do that. If this is not flying the way I was hoping it would. Yeah, Pokemon Close Combat is a fan-made game that takes all fighting, or it took a bunch of fighting type Pokemon and is putting them into the game. Like, even Phalanx is in it, and I think that's tight. I think that's really cool that Phalanx is in there. I wonder if I just make this bigger. Can I make this bigger? Change map size. Just make the whole thing, like, I don't know. Start by giving it 25 more tiles in every direction. How about that? Whoa! That's a heck of a difference. Can I make it bigger? Oh, no. What's your favorite Pokemon in Scarlet Violet, including DLC? Yours is Ogerpon? Mine is Ogerpon. Mine is the Ogerpon. Easily. There's a reason I have an emote of it. Gengar, Suicune, Ogerpon. Top Pokemon easily. Ogerpon is like the perfect Pokemon. As much as I love Gengar, and Gengar is my #1 favorite, like, Ogerpon is like top tier. Like, easy top tier in all the history of Pokemon. I love them. I love them so much. I would die for them. I would die for Ogerpon. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I would sacrifice the nearest child for Ogerpon. I do not care. If Ogerpon cries, I feel like every soul in the universe needs to do their part and actually help Ogerpon. Make Ogerpon happy. Okay, this is way large now. Wish you had Marshadow in Scarlet Violet. Did they not? Oh yeah, because it's mythical. Oh, Marshall's going to Pokemon Go? That's baller. Ogerpon is best girl? Yes. I actually did a short on Ogerpon already. Still love Annihilate. Annihilate's amazing. I know we talked about Annihilate. They did so much with Annihilate. So much. So much to have added Annihilate in there. What if... Can I get rid of... Can I get rid of water? You know what? I could just not get rid of water and just do this. Oh no. So angry that it dies. It's genuinely such a fun Pokemon. I could just fix that with the terrain, or not terrain brush. I could just fix that using this stuff here. Let's get our coast. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god, guys, this is so much better already. And then we can just get rid of the line when we're done. I can make it even smaller. Hold on. I can follow this line, like, almost perfectly. Oh, here we go. Keep visioning Marshadow due to Yakuza heat actions in your head. You don't know why. Yo, Marshadow bumping some Yakuza thugs sound amazing. Just boom, just slam them down. Named your Annihilate off the main character in your favorite book series because you built into her so well. Ooh. I still need to, like, what the heck? Why did that happen? Oh, it's just so zoomed in that it, like, doesn't know how to process it. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Very interesting. There we go. There we go. Congratulations on 3K subs. Thank you, Biz. How you doing? I'm so happy. Today's been a good day. Like 2 days ago, no, yesterday, I woke up to Art showing me the new emotes, and then today we hit 3K subs. I mean, last night we actually hit 3K subs, but I got to tell you guys about it today. Oh, why is that happening? Oh, what is happening? Why is the stand moving? Why is the stand moving? What is happening here? What is that? The stand is not happy. What did you guys do to make the... Okay, it's fine now. The stand was unhappy. The stand was so unhappy. Unhappy sand. Okay, now it's just not showing. This whole thing is just kind of glitched out, huh? Whole thing is a little too much for it to handle. Palisand got loose again. Morning, Curl. Happy 3K sub. Thank you, Zaz. How you doing, Zaza? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Oh, man. It's been a great day. And, oh, you know what? While I have a bunch of y'all here, tomorrow, the Pokemon Infinite Fusions, my first playthrough of the Supercut is going live. It's like 25 minutes long from 36 hours of footage cut down. In addition, I'll be working on the Pokemon Arceus Nuzlocke. Or not Nuzlocke. Oh my god. The Pokemon Legends Arceus Pacifist Challenge, which was incredibly difficult, one of the hardest out there. Making some french fries. Ooh, don't make me want french fries. Ooh. Mark your calendars for August 10th of this year. I know that's very far out, but I'm doing a charity stream then. Where if you haven't watched the Minecraft, but you ruin it through your donations, that's basically what's going to happen again, but I'm going to do it in Elden Ring. So you get to donate money, and it goes towards the Children's Miracle Network to help children in hospitals, and you get coins for that, which you can then spend to summon monsters and bosses in my game without me being able to stop it. It just happened. I'm super excited. In the Pokemon DLC, you said that Ogerpon is going to be team. Yes, as soon as I saw Ogerpon, it's just an immediate yoink. I think after the Arceus Pacifist run, I will work on my Violet Nuzlocke that I did. Okay, this is going to drive me crazy. I'm not Stu. Seriously, why is it doing this? You know what? I'm gonna leave those like that. I kind of like those as little bits of lakes in there. Good. Had the best sleep in a while. Oh, gotta love a good sleep. Not gonna lie, gotta love a good sleep. Why is it? Okay, is there a rendering thing, like a rendering issue? Hold on. Let's just save this before it crashes because I know that's gonna happen at some point. Kosen map. OBS having issues again? No! That's why. Oh, God. Oh, God. Keeps freezing. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's not good. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna watch myself. I'm gonna watch myself and see what happens next. Come on. Fix yourself. Fix yourself, OBS. You know what? Take these messages in the meantime. Oh, God. OBS, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, OBS? Oh, now it's coming back. Now it's coming back. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. There we go. Wow. OBS. I think I need to update OBS. That's basically what I'm learning today. I need to just update OBS. Might need to refresh in case you guys are behind. I just realized I was typing that into the wrong thing. There we go. That's better. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, man. OBS just throwing its fits today. Truly a painful experience. I don't want, you know what I don't want? I want this to be... I don't want that below water, actually. I don't want that below water. Uh-oh, is it doing it again? No, I'm still here. Everyone's refreshing, I guess. Oh, man. Loving it. Gotta love it. Every time. I guess this just goes back on layer 1. It's fine. Smooth. This is just a nice version of Lavender Town is all that this is. Here we are. Here we are. Perfect. Perfect. Right through. I wonder. I'm very curious about something. Does it show I'm live on the right thing? Looks like it does. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's just being weird. Fantastic. Oh, OBS. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. Gotta love it. There we go. Wait, why am I outlining this? No longer back in time? Hopefully not. Hopefully you guys are actually here. Are you guys coming back? Let's see. Let's see if YouTube plays nice. Let's see if OBS plays nice like it should also. There we are. Give me a here if you guys are here. Are you guys good? You guys coming back? I'm just gonna keep working on this while this happens. Nice, peaceful music. Think we're back. I think you guys are too, and the grass is freaking out. The grass is freaking out once again. Everything is freaking out. This is just a day for technical errors to just happen, huh? That's just the way that it's been. I feel like that's just the... thing for today. You know what? Some of those could be natural inlets that I accidentally didn't do what I should do for. There we we are. Cover all this up. Palisade and Trevenant got out again. They're going crazy, bro. They're going absolutely schnuts. Here we are. Let's make that a little bit bigger. So that way I can just do this. It's actually kind of cool that it has a bunch of little islands as a part of it. There we go. There's that here. Ooh, you guys might be behind. Out of that, there's just that much of a delay now because of it. We'll have to... God, that's too close. Why does it... Oh, okay, there it goes. And you know what? So we have all this beach here, right? Back to live according to YouTube. There we go. Everyone's coming back. Everyone's coming back. That's interesting that it doesn't show that if you aren't live, it doesn't show that I have concurrent viewers. That's a very, very interesting thing. Can I put, like... You know what? I think the mountain's gonna be coastal. I think the mountain's gonna be coastal. Follow this. And the only way to get to that island is if you actually take a boat off of the edge here. Do I have, like, a mountainous, like, layer that I could do? Let's go back to this layer and put this in. What? Put the sand here. There we are. Oh, that little bit down there. What the heck? There we go. What about instead of mountains, you have glaciers? Ooh, you know what? You know what? We can do that. Screw it. I'm in. Here we go. So it'd kind of be this whole thing here. Which means this would be... Based on that, then... This would all be rocky terrain. It's not the right... This would all be rocky terrain because of that. You know? Oh, crap. Let's zoom in, let's zoom in, let's zoom in. We're not doing this right. So, nature-wise, this is pretty much how that works, right? It's like, we're gonna assume these are all glaciers on the edge here. And because of that, you'll usually end up with, like, rock terrain as it melts and melts off. Maybe you get some rock. Maybe you get some level of fertile land. And because of that, it goes from rock to grass immediately after that. This could be a break-off point. Can it stop doing that? Thank you very much. Stop it. Stop. Do what you're supposed to do, please. We're probably going to spruce this up in the final take and actually change that up a bit, because I don't like how, like, amoeba-ish this looks. I do like this stretch, and I like this little bit of a gulf going on here. Honestly, if we were to make some even rivers, let's see here. Based on how rivers work, don't ever fool yourself. Rivers do not go from north to south. Rivers go from higher elevation to lower elevation. So never fool yourself. Building, portal, cave, pattern. No. Roof, none of that's useful to me. Nope, that's wall, terrain, water. So not like a water object. Those are all regular objects. This is a D&D based. Oh, environment. Nope, that's light, which we could use a little bit, I guess, if we really want to. Seriously? I know there's a river tool. Cave? Well, cave would be pretty good, though. How would you do that? Oh, wait. Dig a cave? Like, if I did it right here? Oh my gosh. Hold on. You're... Oh my gosh. Dig a cave. Okay, that needs to be, like, way more accurate, because it's not. Interesting. Interesting. You see this? So you connect it, and then you can blast it open from there, and then you can fill it. I think that's a really good spot for a cave, actually. Not even remotely joking. Let's actually... Cave right about there. Nope. Too big. I'm gonna make it smaller. Yeah. Yeah, I can. That's... Wait, if I follow this line right here, what does that do for it? It doesn't really make it much better. Doesn't really make it much better at all. Right there. Right there. We have cave. That's actually pretty great. So we know that we'd have a cave there. We could have a general cave exit down here. Which usually go through the entire region. We'll blast it open. Perfect. Then I still want something that I'm not getting right now. If I change the ambient light, by the way, it's way too bright for my eyes. What did Todoroki do to the west side of the island? It's gone. Todoroki blasted that. We'll put our glaciers there, basically, is the idea. Material. Smooth material. Path tool. Is there, like, a river? I know for a fact there was river stuff. Is there, like, object tool river? Water? Is there anything at all that I should be... How the fudge? Trace, level settings, map settings, dotted. Let's just go through them all real quick. Slowly but surely, because I'm missing something here. Can you make the :0 face? No. I'm just a shock face. I do that in the video tomorrow, I think. I think that's in the video tomorrow. Level settings, environment. Why does environment not have it? Shadows. Scatter tool, object tool, path tool, terrain brush, swamp, venue terrain. I think I just realized why this is going as horribly as it is. I think I'm using the wrong tool. I think I have two tools for D&D stuff. Have you done the favorite Pokemon Picker website before? What's that? What does that do? What is that? What is that all about? Let me check something. There's Dungeon Draft. Who are the creators of Dungeon Draft? Dungeon Draft. So I bought their stuff, but then I bought two things from them. No, I don't want to see the trailer. Wonder Draft. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. This is why. Hold on. Hold your horses. No way. No way. Hi, Grace. Guys, I think I've been using the wrong app the whole time. Ah! I don't care. 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 Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful thing that I could have been doing the whole time. Where is it? Look at that. That's so much better. This is so much better. Look at that. Oh my God. Thank you, some guy. I appreciate it. Look at this. Look at this. This is so much better. It has everything. I was doing the wrong thing completely. I can make mountains. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what we do? You know what we do? We import. You know what we do? We take the other one. We save. I've got better ideas. You know, let's keep that for now. Import, you know, we're gonna import. Where is it? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Is it this one? Wow, that looks like absolute garbanzo beans. Who would have guessed? OBS threw a tantrum. Okay. Oh my God. Oh no, don't tell OBS to throw a tantrum. I cannot believe. Cannot believe that this happened. Don't forget the giant cheese statue wishing like you're about to give the cat antibiotics. Best of luck with the cat's antibiotics. Paths, water, land. Wow. Okay. I'm going to look at the original map that we were making, okay? I'm going to look at this original map. Actually, can I import? I cannot import from that. I thought I could. I thought I could import directly from this to the other one. Regions? There's so much I could do here. Oh my gosh, this is so much more beautiful. Guys, we're cooking. Landmass wizard. Continents. Generate? Is it bad that that looks very close to what we had already? Alive, no more scratches. Nice. Look at that. That looks so... That's like... Like, it's actually genuinely scarily close to what we had already. But now it's, like, genuinely just better. Wow. I'm just getting rid of the other one. We've got it. I can't believe it. It was that easy. It could have been that easy the whole time. I don't like how it's all the way down like that, though. Can I move that? Can I use a bucket? Watercolor brush? Ah! Redo! Edit, redo! Where is it? Control Shift Z. Uh-oh. Oh no, I did a thing. I did a thing. Oh no. Redo. It's right at the top there. There it is. Okay. All right. Fantastic. Can I move this stuff? Change map size. Create detail map. Open user folder. Blah blah blah. Premium art pack. Shop map page. wow. Just wow. Also, so if I go to water... Oh, water, this. No. Wow, look at that river, y'all. That is a river and a half. Okay. So, oh, I want to do this one. Lake tool, freshwater brush. Oh, freshwater! Sorry, I got excited over that because that's... There we go. This feels like it's, like, it has all this space and it's not using it. But, like, we can zoom in so much. Like, look at that. We can zoom in so much. So let's do, you know what? Hold on. Let's generate a new continent. Let's generate region. Symbol, path, land, water, blah, blah, blah. Can I generate a bigger continent? Water texture. Imagination. Black and white. Rectangular. Feudal. Worn. Vintage. Paper. Feudal. Rectangular. Brown could be paper. I think that works. Audio keeps cutting in and out. Uh-oh. Is it doing that? I wonder if it's because it was generating. Uh-oh. For you it is. Maybe reload? Hopefully that's just it. Hopefully that's just it. Let's see here. Water, we don't want water. The type of land that I want. Landmass brush. Okay, that's not what I want. Raise landmass. Oh. Interesting. Welcome back, welcome back. So I can raise landmass or lower it so that it goes into the water more. We have paths, symbols for mountains. So, like, if I wanted to do... Those are some really big mountains. Can I do glaciers? I mean, we can make it so that they're glaciers. Oh, wait, hold on. Interesting. I want this big. I want this bigger than it is. It's not up to snuff. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it can have so much more than it does. Placement rate, placement density, symbol scale. Oh, we could just make the scale and make it smaller. There we go. There we go. Let's just cover this. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. So then, if all of this is here, our land... Muscle effects, paths, symbols. What other symbols can we do? That's trees. We don't care. I mean, we care about trees, but we don't need that. That's erasure. These are building. There's a mermaid? I could put a mermaid? What if I just put a little dragon over there? Get that out of here. That's not a Pokemon. This is amazing. This is amazing. Overlay? Trace image. Patterns. Image add-ons. Kilometer. I could actually, like, oh. Symbols, paths. Draw style, okay. So I can make the actual routes, guys. Brush, what does this brush do? Oh, wait, I have grass. I have grass. I have grass. I have grass. Oh my god. I have grass. I have grass. I have grass. Do we have some evolutions for old Pokemon? We probably can't without Mr. Pokemon slapping me in the face, but we could talk about it. I don't see why not. It would be unrelated to the game itself, but it'd be pretty cool to talk about, I think. Let's just color this all in with grass first, and then we'll adjust, because let's say wind is coming in this way. This would all be super fertile land. So, like, if we want it, this could actually be a much darker green to represent that, like right here. It'd be way more fertile there. Actually, no. We don't want that. We want it to be like a whitish. Why? Because of the whole idea of it being like snow and glacier area. Which I wish I could turn those into more glaciers. Maybe we'll do that for like an icy area to add one little... Unless... Symbols. Can I change these mountains? Placement density, placement rate, scale. I can't change... Where there's inked. There's inked, which does that look better? Oh, it does. I'll erase all this. I don't care. I'll erase all of this if it means that I get to have it the way I want it. Oops. That doesn't look like I can. Oh, hold on. Wow. Well, now that I messed that up, that's good to know. Glaciers! Glaciers! Let's go! Land. Here's our tool. I'm learning. We're learning, chat. We're learning. What would we want to change? What's a Pokemon that deserves a little bit more love, do we think? Or even a pre-evolution? Like, Sudowoodo getting an evolution into, like, a much sturdier, thicker rock instead of it keeping it petrified, like, perfectly petrified would be interesting, I think. Like, just really go, say nuts to it. Waterland, where was I? I was doing things. I don't know where those things were. Has, symbols. It wasn't land, wasn't it? Ah, it was in the brush, that's why. Perfect. Actually, those should be an icier blue. That might be too blue. That might be a little better. It's not perfect, but it'll do. I think Charizard definitely needs another Mega Evolution. Give it that Z, baby. I'm telling you, it's going to be a fairy type. I want Charizard to be a fire fairy type. Nuts to it. Just go nuts with it. Make it a fire fairy type. Is this even bright enough? I could make this brighter. Do we want a different color? Let me see. What can I mess? Can I tune the color? Ooh, that is red. That's not so bad, actually. Make it super bright. Watch this. I can't look at it. If I look at it, I'm gonna go blind. See that? It's like it's daytime in here again. I'm gonna turn that back down. It looks awful. Look at that. Look at that. I actually kind of like it like that. Not gonna lie. What other colors does it have? It's like a pure white that goes right back to it. Color mode. Make it red. It's gonna make me completely soaked in red here. Change color to yellow, green, blue. Oh my gosh. Purple. Pink? That's also purple. That's red. Back to yellow. Interesting. Effects. I don't know what effects I'm doing. Oh, see, now it's just rotating colors. Change it to rotate different colors for different colors. Make it brighter. I'm happy I bought the freaking thing for this remote. Anywho, change it back to white mode. Tune the color. Tune the color. Tune the color. Tune the color. Less brightness. Sure, we'll call it. Anywho. Back to what the heck I was doing. You know what? I'm gonna hit you guys with a hydration check. How about that? Take this hydration check. Support the channel. Watch these ads. And for the other half of you that didn't get an ad, hi! You need to drink water still. That's important. Or get a snack. Do something with yourself. Do something for yourself. It's important to take care of your body. Let's see here. Let's get the grass in here. Which, based on snow melt, let's lower the size of this freaking brush. This would be real fertile grass right around this area. I feel like that's too big still. There we go. Perfect. You ever sat down with your back? Sat down with your, like, put my back up against the wall and then slowly sit down? Is that what you mean? If so, yes. I've been very tired before I've done that a couple of times. This could probably lower brush opacity and then make this smooth. Like, smooth this out a little bit. That's still kind of strong opacity. Let's lower that further. No, like, sit on your back. What kind of wizard are you? What is going on here? Like, is my back a butt then? Like, am I, like, just laying, is that called laying down? Isn't that just called laying down? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't just sitting on your back called laying down? Technically, we're always sitting on our back. We're sitting on our spine. So, like, we're always sitting on our back. Is that not how that works? Like, how did, see, now I'm overthinking this. Now I'm overthinking this. I'm thinking about the intricacies of back sitting. What is happening here? What have you done to me? The intricacies of back sitting brought to you. Okay, that opacity needs to go back up, thank you. There we go. We're just gonna color all of this in. We're gonna color all of this in. That's what we're gonna do. That's such a harsh change. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that. That, you know what? I'm not a fan of that. That's too much of a change. Grab the pick, grab that, make it a little bit more subdued. Like there. Call it okay. And now we color with that instead. That's better. Easily better. So much better. What is sitting on your back? I'm actually lost now. What? What does that mean? What does it mean? Okay. Let's make this larger so I can speed up the process of doing this part here. I like the patches that are randomly appearing, actually. Let's get our sand, so let's get our coast. I'm using a bigger brush because I want it to feel a little more random in terms of, like, where the sand is. There we go. Look at this. You know what? We can make this right here a bit more of a, like, a beach, I think. Heck, even this right here could be. Snow melts. There we go. Perfect. Actually, not perfect. I want this a little bit more trimmed. Lower that brush size. Make it match the edges a little bit better to what's happening here. There we go. Perfect. That's a bit better. So we have all of that. So we have our mountains off of the edge there. We could add water being some of our... So let's see. If it was going, it would travel down here. Probably reach here. We have lower elevation, lower elevation. I imagine a lake would be right there. And honestly, I think that's... Oh. I wasn't ready for that. Is this freshwater? That's a lake tool. What if I wanted freshwater? Because, you know. This is based off of Wisconsin. Just opened a game and just said that he had 10.8 hours, but he had 50 hours, and you remember that it was a different game, but a part of the same series? Oh my goodness. That's a heart attack. That's an entire heart attack right there. I did not mean to do that. Higher elevation, lower elevation. You know what? We'll put another one right there. Because then what that means is that there's kind of like a pit going on right here. So then we can even have... You can even have a small body of water right here. Which that is much smaller. Actually, no. You know what? Let's put one right about there. Honestly, we could just do that over here also. And then this one would feed into out there. Makes sense. Honestly, if you were put... I'm not going to put any cities down. I'm getting ahead of myself. I shouldn't put down any cities. Should also save this before something happens. Pokemon region. This is called Kosin map. What was that sound? Heck was that sound? Where did that come from? Was that me? Freaked me out. I freaked myself out. Windrose tool, we don't need that. This snow? What is this? Oh, that's the brush itself. Oh, no. Oh, that's not what I needed. Interesting. Interesting how it wants me to, like, run this. So we have that there. We have that there. It only makes sense that this would trail down to that. This would too. There'd be, we could just leave that as is. This would actually probably inlet out to, you know what? This would probably create a delta. Can I create a delta of sorts? I can. Kind of seems far for a delta, actually. That seems really far for a delta. You know what? No, that's not where a delta would go. If anything, higher to lower, it would probably literally just go straight to here, and that would be it. Meaning that we'd probably, at best, end up with some sort of relative delta, and even then, that's not even a delta. Love how the little ducks take up the top of the screen now. Yeah, they're doing their best up there. They're doing their best up there while I make the map. You have to fight a big snake robot? What are you doing, playing Sonic? What is happening? It's not freshwater, but I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Actually, I shouldn't do that because that looked awful. Okay. So we have those. We have this built up. There's almost like no water in the center of the region. We should really fix that, you know. But this looks like a great spot to put a you know, a Dollar General. Let's put a little Lakey Lou right there. I should really have 5 lakes in this. You know what I mean? Like, you know, slap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you know what? It basically did it itself. That's like a pond. That's not a lake. Don't let yourself. No, don't fool yourself. Add a lake. Why is that like that? Why is this? Is there a reason that's like that? And not like super blue like these are? It's really odd, not gonna lie. Water value, stain amount, randomized mirrors. Width, that's how that goes. There's our lake. Ground texture, water texture. We were messing with that earlier. Let's stop messing with that. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have our... Again, why are these... Oh, that better not be because of that. It's just a random splotch. What? not land either. You know what? You know what? Drops your land. What are you gonna do? Oh, it's a shallow one. That's why. It's like, hey, there's not enough here. We're kind of inland so much that, you know, it's a real shallow one. You know what? You know what? Just for that, you know what? Unlands your continent. That's way too big. That makes 0 sense. Actually, you know what? No. We'll make it make sense. There we go. And now we have to, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now we have to add another lake. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, never mind. We have 5. We have 5. We have our 5 lakes. Spread out. Maybe that's where some of, like, the legendary or the mythical Pokemon are running around. Kind of like how we had Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit. Kind of have these lakes be like that ourselves. That'd be kind of cool. Can I raise the land and make it more mountain? No, you just have to put down mountains. That's understandable. You know what? I'm kind of getting to that point already with... Oh, that is me. When I click save, it does a little bing bong. That scares me. Like, where are we going to put our hometown? I feel like I want a coastal hometown. Our character could be rich. No. Add a faraway island where legendary resides or something. We kind of have that. Although, I would like to add a little bit more off of this. I would not mind that at all. There we go. Kind of like the Sevi Islands kind of situation. We'll make this. That one I like as is. I didn't mean to do that, but now it stays. I didn't mean to do that, but now it stays, I guess. Can I lower the land around here to make it, like... I don't like it. Stop. Not what I wanted. This makes this feeling a little better. There's so much off of this. You know what? You know what? I'll make like a little... Let's just do a little bit of this. Because this is such an empty map on this side. We don't have to fill it. We can avoid zoomed in. But you know what? I like islands. I like the idea that something else was left behind. We'll color that in at some point. 1 island, 2 island, 3 island, 4 island, and 5 island. The 5 islands. Bless. Actually, you know what? I don't like that there. I don't like it there anymore. I've on island. There you go. It's basically a mini Australia over there. Why does it look like it? Nope. That looks like an ocarina. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. Looks like an ocarina. It stays. The ocarina stays. It stays. All right. Let's see. What else makes sense for rivers and lakes? We got the lakes there. We got the river. You know what? Honestly, higher to low elevation. Boom. You know what? That could be bigger. I feel like that's kind of thin. Ocarina Island, let's go. Kind of like that. I kind of like that you can see like the braid in the river. That's an actual thing. Actually, I'm really liking that. Keep that one thinner. These should probably be larger by all means. This one should be without a doubt also. You know, we'll add some braiding to this. I actually had a geography class, so this is that class is coming in handy right now, which is really funny. Let's add some meandering to this one, like really make it schnuts. Okay, that's too much meandering. I take it all back. Okay, I'm about to teach you guys a thing or two about geology. All right. So, okay, first off, if this would cooperate. So this is an actual thing in real life where eventually this could get cut off, where sediment will eventually build up, and it's called if I remember correctly, it's like a horseshoe. It's a horseshoe like stream or river where eventually sediment's going to keep building up, and it's going to block off the two, like, ends that are touching the river right there, and eventually it'll just kind of, it's an oxbow lake. It'll become an oxbow lake is what it's called. And it'll just kind of be its own little bit of water eventually. So there's your little geography lesson for today. Let's see. We have all of those. That drains. These drain in. That drains out. This drains out. This drains out. That seems really large. You know what? I'm taking that one away. That's why that's not working. I was so lost. I want the oxbow there, though. There we go. I like the oxbow. Perfect. Let's see. What other symbols can we mess with? We can throw trees in there. You know, let's get a forest. Where's our forest? A forest would make good... Where would a forest... You know what? I kind of feel like this is rich land. This would be really good. This would be really good right here. There we go. That was going into the water a little bit. This music is really nice for what we're doing. What is the region based on again? It's based on Wisconsin. So I know a lot of stuff about the geography of Wisconsin especially, so that's like, this is going to help me a ton. There we go, some land there. And then... Okay, that was definitely not... Okay, it is Wonder Draft. Okay. Let's see. So a lot of conifers. I was about to say the music makes you feel very sleepy. Hey, we can vibe. We can vibe. I'm cool with just vibing. I feel like... Oh my gosh! That's something like Doctor Who stuff. Like, these are willows. I want the willows kind of around here. That's too big. These willows are massive. I do not like that. There we go. I think each lake should have a different tree. And there's going to be a reason for that. I feel like that's what we'll have to figure out. Like, I think that'd be kind of fun. Just a fun little thing. Because then that would match the idea that, you know, Wisconsin has such a strong climate. We want to make sure we can still kind of see the outline of this thing. This one, it's got some nice strong trees. There we go. And honestly, I should expand it a little bit so it looks a little more natural, because otherwise it just looks like it's following it, and that doesn't look as great. Oh gosh. Actually, the willows were probably fine the way that they were. And then... These were... What were these? These were these trees. Actually... That actually makes it look infinitely better. Just having the variation in your tree line. So then... We have all of those. Nope, stop that. We have all these different dense forests. This one I think will actually not have any. And then... What else do we have to work with? What is this? What is that supposed to be? Doesn't make any sense. Is this a cloud? Oh! Should add the lakes in Pokemon form in this Wisconsin region? Add the lakes in Pokemon form in this Wisconsin region. Wait, what? I'm missing something here. The lakes of the U.S. Forget what they're... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why there's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huron, oh gosh. Superior, Michigan, Huron. Oh gosh, what are they? Is it home? Is it called Erie? Ontario? Is it Ontario's the last one? What are the Great Lakes? Let's see if I got them right. Let's see if I got them right. Superior, Huron, Michigan, Erie, Ontario. Yo! Let's go! Oh, I'm so happy for that. Oh my god. My elementary school teachers would be so proud. Oh man. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That got me. That got me. Ooh, I want to put some clouds. Oh no, I can't put those clouds because you know what? Never mind. I can't put the clouds, and I can make it interesting by doing that. Ohio has Erie. Get out of here. Get out of here. But oh wait, has an Erie. Well, ours has an extra E. That looks better. That looks better as well. That looks good as is. I think these are just blocking up too much. There we go. You know what? Let's just do this. There we go. That looks good. Save. I like those clouds there. That just adds a little bit of mystery to that one. You know what we don't have? We don't have our cave yet. We need to add some sort of cave to the region. Do we go full mountains across the mid? Wisconsin doesn't really have, like, mountains. We have, like, hills, but not really mountains. You know what I mean? Like, if anything, the cave would still be, like, here, and then would come out, like, down here. Actually, right here would be really good. Like, hold on. Can I do that? Paths, symbols. Land, wait, what? What is this? Erie is spelled with 2 E's because it's the correct way to spell it. The correct way. What is this? Symbols. Regions, paths, land. Is there like a cave? Does not look like it. What symbols are they feeding me here? That's like raised and lowered land. We care about Lake Erie so much that we named one of our 88 counties off of it. Oh. How many counties does Wisconsin have? Who has farmland? That's Wisconsin. Farmland is Wisconsin. That's heavy Wisconsin right there. We got rocks and boulders. There's a cave. There's a mine. Bro, what? There we go. Nestled right in there. Top to the bottom. Pumpkin in 3D has bug eyes. Make it so that they're inset. Because they're basically like carved out eyes, basically, like naturally. You know what? I don't like those. I want this one. Why is it like that? Turn it around. Custom colors. Can I rotate it? What does that change it to look like? No, what does that even do? What did I do? What does this do winged? What is the process here? Advanced? Mirror symbol? Shuffle symbols? Pourquoi? Why would you do that? Why would you make life hard on yourself? Oh, this is a symbols palette. Don't mirror the symbol. Mirror the symbol. I like that one better. Why did it just switch to that? That's not what I wanted. Symbol rotation. Well, that's cool, I guess. That's really large. Why did it do that? I'll never know. Why does it switch? To be honest, we also have Huron County. That one I knew about, I feel. Why does it switch when I don't want it to? Okay, whatever. We have our... That is right. Look at how awful a placement that is. You do not put a mine shaft. Thank you. Whoa. That's kind of silly. That's kind of silly, but I like it. There we go. Now we have our 2 caves, which are mines because it's Wisconsin. Sitting on your back for too long, almost forgot how to stand. What does that even mean? You were laying down, right? That's what that means? That you cannot say sitting on your back. That does not exist. Do not gaslight me. Do not gaslight me. Oh gosh. Yep, that's how that works. That's totally how that works. Reset that. Wait, I kind of like that though. Is it because Shuffled Symbols was on? I will have an aneurysm. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of these right here. And then I'm gonna create that waterfall right there. Sitting on your back. I refuse to believe I am not getting gaslit into believing that's a thing. My chat is not gonna gaslight me into thinking that sitting on your back is a thing. Do not at me. Do not. That's nice. It's really big. Maybe lower the size a little bit. There we go. I'm back. My computer had itself, and I think the graphics card is like, no! You added me. You just added me, didn't you, Poke? You just added me, didn't you? Oh, it's so cute. I love it. He's got really big eyes. He's got like a frog. I love it, though. It's a me thing. You can say it's a you thing all you want. Gosh. You're not doing this to me. I've only ever laid on my back. Wait, if I did this one, can I do the custom colors? No. I don't understand how that works. We might have to adjust this map in the future. Tell me if you want something changed. Let's see. I think it's funny as is. Look at this. Look at what Poke did. I'll actually show you guys. Hold on. I'll show you. Pumpkin Kid. Look at the downloads. Look at this dude. Look at what Poke made. Look at this. Poke's been working on this for a while. We're gonna change our raccoon. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him T-posing. Look at him T-posing. Look at him T-posing right there. Look at it. Isn't it? It's a spinning image. Look at that. It's actually really well done. The shadows and lighting. Look at that. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at this. I want him in the corner just rotating constantly. I just want him constantly rotating in the corner. I'm gonna put him right there. We know why the possum is scared. It's because the power of the T-pose. Make Pumpkin Kid the regional legendary. Actually, pumpkin stuff here is like huge, so I might do something with the Pumpkin Kid and put them into this game. Best luck with the game, Zaza. What other symbols are here? Let's see. We have raised and lowered areas. Whoa, we have feudal. Wow, there's a lot to work with. Pumpkins! Pumpkins! That wasn't that there. Lots of land. Wow, there's a lot. That's your sleep paralysis. I don't know what you're talking about. If Pumpkin Kid was a sleep paralysis demon, you'd be given like nice warm cuddles and and cookies, even though, like, canonically, the pumpkin kids are only, like, an inch or two tall at most. They like to sit on people's shoulders and cast little bits of magic. They could be slightly mischievous sometimes, but never harmful. Like, they never steal, they never do anything. Like, it's like little tricks at worst. They usually, you know, they're very pure souls. How does this look? Interesting. So if we wanted a raised coast, like, say, over here. That's really not bad. It needs adjustments, but like, it's not. Okay, that's bad. That looks like garbage. You can make him rotate. Let me figure out how to do this to give it like an hour or two. Best of luck. Thank you, soldier. Your efforts will not go unnoticed. How does this work? Not sure how, buddy. Gotta fight a big snake robot. Take that snake, grab it by the head, and whip it around. Then there you go. Just grab it right under the neck, right under the head. Snakes don't got neck. If snakes have a neck, they're all neck. All neck, no body. All body or no neck. That's a snake. That's it. That's exactly how it works. If you tell me otherwise, I will ban you. And then I will bring you back, and then I will mod you. And then I will unmod you. Anywho. Let's put some cities down. Labels, regions, symbols, establishments. Just in the hardest traders recommended. I've never seen what we're talking about. Snakes and how they're all neck and no body, or all body and no neck. Also, I'm making the region map itself. Let's just put like, it's like full rotated. Let's not do that. Where are we gonna put our hometown? Where's our hometown? You know what? Let's put hometown like here. Hometown there. Just got dinner. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. It's getting close to dinner for me. We'll put hometown there. We're not going medieval. Why did I put medieval, basically? But I like that for the hometown. I like this for the house. First house. There we go. Makes perfect sense. You know, snakes have tails. They're all tail, no body. At that point, they won't know how to feel after the banning and modding and unning of both. You won't even know what to do. You won't even be able to react at that point. You know what? You know what else you won't be able to react to? This hydration check. I realized half of you are still here after I said that. I forgot that for once. Take that ad. Take that ad. Anywho. I need a city. Hydrate! Hydrate emote! Yeah. Can I just do city? Can I just type in city? Like, is that... Not really. Can I just type in building? Oh, tons of buildings. Whoa. Whoa. None of these are good. Snake's skull bones aren't actually connected. That's how a boa constrictor can eat an entire deer corpse. You know, it got that jaw. What is this? Hold on. What is... Oh, yeah, let me just put a nuclear freaking reactor on the middle of my region. That sounds like a great idea. He's got set back in the game. No! I'm sorry. Whoa. Custom colored town? Colored town. Okay. Pokemon Uranium, no. Requiescent pasta fettuccine Alfredo. Yeah, kind of makes sense for a place to be right there. 50-mile long nuclear reactor. Thank you for lurking. Where would the biggest one be? They would probably want to control the coast, so I'd say the biggest city would kind of... We are not going full medieval, but it's kind of cool if we do. You know what? Screw it. We're going medieval, baby. Mainly because there's not much else I can do. But I like the idea of it. I know, freaking whatchamacallit did it already. Sword and shield, but whatever. Big snake, it's a cobra. Big robot cobra. Watch out! It would make sense for one of them to be, like, around here. So let's... do one of those. I know you're doing the region right now, but would you be up for some showdown with viewers later? Do you guys want showdown? Is that what you want? Unable to finish Attack on Titan because it is a series meant to build viewers' anxiety. Really? I didn't realize that. Showdown sounds kind of fun, though. Not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. I'll put another one down here. Got it. I've seen it probably 655. Makes sense. Makes sense. And I forgot how to change your weapon. I want to go 90. Is that what I'm trying to do here? That looks awful. In your time. 6:55 p.m. Guys, it's almost. Or 65 in the morning. Mirror this. Maybe I don't. PM? Oh, I mean, it's kind of getting there my time also, actually. Maybe, you know what? How about this? How about this? I've got you, Biz. I've got you. Next week, when we rank, Pokemon, with the extra time that we're probably maybe gonna have, we could do some Showdown. I feel like doing Showdown where we have more time would be better. I feel like planning a day of Showdown with fans sounds really fun. Just do randoms on showdowns. That might be a full stream, actually. That, because, oh man, I don't know if the tier list would take all stream. The saddest anime I've seen. Stop! Stop! That sounds like, nope! Nope, that sounds, nope! Oh, I didn't realize we had jumped to a different Pokemon. Let me switch to a different Pokemon. Relaxing Pokemon music compilation, sure. Coliseum and Gil of Darkness, interesting. Saddest anime you've seen for Joe is actually Angel Beats. If you grasp the real theme underneath the narrative, you'll know what I mean. Never actually watched Angel Beats. Favorite characters is here, and they're all online, and I'm scared so they're all dead. I know they aren't. Oh gosh, sounds like fun. Okay, how about that's like part of the plan then? And how about I could plan a day to just do Showdown, and we'll make that a whole thing in and of itself. And we'll make, you know what? I'll put a post and I'll say I'll make the tier list, and with extra time, we'll do some Showdown. What if I had some people battle? What if I had some people battle when they had to convince me and defend their Pokemon? That sounds silly. That sounds silly. I'm liking this music. Oh my gosh, this is Pokemon. Alright, that's 1, 2... I don't know if I want to do this one here, actually. That's 2, 3, 4. Probably have one over here. this one's massive. Just got here. What are the starters? You know what? Let me read the starters off to you guys, because some of you weren't here earlier. All the starters have been created. They're not. One of them you're looking at the bottom there, the little possum. So I'll read off possums first, which Pokemon number 1, Poskull, the skittish flame Pokemon. Poskull tend to live in quiet and secluded environments. This is due to this Pokemon's skittish and nervous nature. When found and studied, Poskull has been known to carry its berries in its front pouch. It also wraps its tail around its arm and holds it similar to a child with a blanket for comfort. Blue flames keeps this Pokemon's ears and tail warmer during the harsh winter months. It evolves into Flamethus. Due to harsher winters, Flamethus has been afflicted by frostbite. More of its tail and ears can be seen to be replaced by blue flames. Small amounts of ice can be seen growing on its body, similar to a protective shell. Over time, it has become less reclusive, being known to venture out further during the colder months. In its final evolution, Marcernes, its tail and ears now made from ice, Marcernes freely walks around even in the coldest of winters. This Pokemon is known to be calm and collected. Its body now covered in a protective shell of ice and snow similar in shape to an igloo. This shell serves as a home to Marcernes' young to protect them from the cold. While Marcernes is carrying its young, it becomes far more protective, always ready to emit a breath of icy cold flames at anyone who may put it in danger. They called me an opossum, and I'm not a possum. Effing dies. Then we have Razcleef, which is our raccoon. Razcleef, the raccoon leaf Pokemon. This Pokemon lazes about its day, basking in the sunlight. It doesn't need to hunt for food or water, as the vegetation growing on its back provides Razcleef with the energy it needs to survive. As such, this Pokemon only moves when necessary to provide the vegetation with its needs. It is often mistaken to be an unintelligent Pokemon. Then it evolves into Solotor. The vegetation on its back now having grown further and blooming with flowers, this Pokemon no longer sits in one place to gather energy, as the growth provides an abundance of it. Being mischievous in nature, people have take extra measures to ensure small items are not stolen by this Pokemon, as even complicated locks can be opened by it. On occasion, it can be seen to stand on its hind legs in order to quickly retreat from predators or others that may chase it away. Does anyone know what Dragon is weak to? Ice. Fairy. Done. I just got here after seeing a short of yours. I hope everything goes super well. Thank you, Planet Blob. Hi, welcome to the stream. If I'm happy that the short brought you here, and hopefully you stick around for more stuff. It's the other shorts and long form videos in the future, because I have a lot to offer here. Welcome. My name is Skrillex. Then it evolves into Proctricity. Its mask now serving as a natural form of a solar panel. Proctricity not only absorbs additional energy from the sun directly, but it also is able to provide energy back to the vegetation growing if it needs. The extreme abundance of energy has provided this Pokemon to release it at will, creating electricity in the process. When overrun with energy, it often shows its more mischievous and trickster side, while also ensuring it is never caught due to its incredible running speeds. Finally, we have our Badger Pokemon. Taxor, a proud and quick-tempered Pokemon, Taxor is often seen as a stubborn and hard-to-train Pokemon. Being protective over its food and territory, this Pokemon will often mark areas around coastal caves to warn others to stay away or face trouble. Once bonded with, it's still found to not listen perfectly to its trainer. It wears a small hat similar to that those of the Navy give itself a sense of higher ranking compared to others. Sometimes it can be seen working on its hat, but gets embarrassed and defensive when watched during this. I'll be happy to stay. I also have my own Fakemon region about fossils, so this caught my eye heavily. Oh my gosh! That's actually insane. That's crazy luck, Planet. Well, you can always join the Discord, and you can always share yours as well. Mine is based off of Wisconsin, so that's why I wanted so many fossils and the and the consistent revival of Pokemon, for that matter, and the release of them. Let's see. Then we have Hazus, its evolution. Despite having learned to control its temper through leadership better, Hazus is still seen to be a very stubborn and bossy Pokemon. Due to its barking, weaker and more nervous Pokemon tend to listen to Hazus without question, while older Pokemon tend to avoid it. Those that it's in charge of, it will often protect in times of need and ration out food for them. Its hat has grown in size from being added to by its crafting efforts. Yeah, we have the Discord. It's in the description of the video. If not, I can always post it into the comments. You've made a Fakemon region about Australia. Your opinion, Australia really deserves a region? Australia really does. I just didn't feel... I felt like I wasn't going to give it. I'm also going to show you. I'm going to zoom out so you guys can see the freaking region while I'm reading these off. Or at least the region that we're working on. But, like, having lived in Wisconsin for long enough and knowing a lot of the history of Wisconsin, I was like, I've got this. I can do Wisconsin. And then the Badger's final form, which is a water steel type, with a strong hold on its temper, Geysidier has become a strong and decisive leader amongst Pokemon. Oh, wait, I didn't read Hazus's entire thing. No, I did. It stands proud, having not only crafted a full captain's hat, but also a full button suit for it to wear. Often keeping hands behind its back when calm, it can still be angered, causing it to fly into a full rage on the rare occasion. When in a rage, it continually barks at the top of its lungs while attacking its opponent. Even when grabbed, Gazidie will contort its body to bite its attacker ruthlessly. Despite countless battles, Gazidie always returns with perfectly tended to clothing. This clothing is similar to that of iron. Hey there, crazy content kid. Crazy content kid. There we go, I said it right this time. What brought you in? What brings you in? Howdy, everybody. I was just reading off the new stuff. Or not the new stuff, the Pokemon that have been raid. Alright, gotta go see you. Thanks for being here, Slime. Have a good rest of your night and sleep well. What's my favorite Pokemon? Number 1 goes to Gengar, and then second is tied with Suicune and Ogerpon. Those are my 2 favorites from there. First gen, second gen, 8th? 9th, sorry, 9th. Ugh. What is wrong with me? Let's see, you saw the short on the channel. Well, dang, that short is doing its job, which makes me happy. Well, welcome to the stream. To those of you that are new, I'll throw this at you. So my name is Krillic. I'm a PokeTuber. I don't strictly keep to Pokemon, but it's the staple of the channel. I am making this region. I am doing a Pokemon Infinite Fusions randomized Nuzlocke on Wednesdays. I have a Pokemon Infinite Fusions supercut that was like 36 hours long, cut down to 25 minutes, releasing tomorrow. Frostlass still takes your seconds. My Frostlass is so fantastic based on the Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so good. I know we talk about that so much, but still. Tons of content on this channel. I rate people's favorite Pokemon in shorts. I go through the entire line now in the week. I like fan interaction a lot. There's a Discord that you can always join, so on and so forth. There's so much here. If you have a question, ask it. I'm a pretty open person, and I love fan interaction. Gengar's Spoon's second favorite. Favorite is Buzzwole. Buzz, 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 buzz. That's all I think about. I think about it every time. I would eat your favorite Pokemon, 9 out of 10. Yeah, that Buzzwole. Well, oh, got it. I see. Okay, that was for Buzzwole's a monster. Buzzwole's a beast. Those Ultra Beasts were monsters. You'll think about joining. Hey, whether you do or you don't, I appreciate it. There's also emotes on the channel if people ever want to become members. It's not required, because but it does support the channel, in addition to the fact that on the Discord you can use those emotes for free. So at least if you can't join a member, I don't have memberships to anybody, you can use them on the Discord. So there you go. Waiting on your favorite Spoon. I guarantee you right now, Spoon, I guarantee you right now, when I do Buzzwole, I'm just gonna cover all the Ultra Beasts. Favorite is Greninja due to watching Gen 6 anime. Well, lucky for you, crazy content kid, I've already rated Greninja. Also, if you've ever heard the shorts of I'm rating your favorite Pokemon because they say truly skilled trainers should win with their favorites. I messed it up. Oh my gosh. I'm rating your favorite Pokemon because they say truly skilled trainers should always win with their favorites. Greninja! And then I would go from there. I don't remember off the top of my head. I just blast through it. I'm a fast talker. I'm from the South, so I speak fast. What is that doing there? Get that out of here. Okay, where's this next? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? That's not what I wanted to do. It saved. Okay. Small town over here. Also grew up with Gen 6. Woo! I grew up with 7. Chestnut was your favorite starter because you grew up with Kalos. That's really funny considering that's the only Pokemon game I haven't played. What website is this that I'm doing the Kosen map off? This is Wonder Draft. This is primarily used by people who want to make D&D stuff. And I paid for like 20 bucks for it, and you just get to keep it. It's amazing. You can pay for additional assets if you want. But I was using it because I was primarily making D&D stuff. You know what? Ocarina Island deserves... We're going to give Ocarina Island a tower. You know, we're just going to give Ocarina a random tower. There you go. There you go. Hope everyone's happy with that. Just going to give it a tower. So remember the start of the anime and the release of Red Blue? Whoa. Actually, you know what? You know what? I think I said it earlier, but I never really got, like, a full-on answer. What if I were to watch all of Pokemon? Like, I mean, all of Pokemon. And, like, I would release a video every, I don't know, week or two talking about the episodes. Like, just to see, and, like, for you guys to watch. You wouldn't be able to watch it along with me, because, you know, copyright and all that. But it'd be interesting. How many Fakemon do you currently have fully fleshed out in a region? 9. 9 are fully fleshed out, and you're looking at one of them right next to my little pumpkin kid. Actually, 2 of them. Oh, wait, no. You don't see the other one. The little possum there is one of them. But we do have all 3 starters. A fire possum that turns into a fire ice type, a water badger that turns into a water steel type, and a grass raccoon that turns into a grass electric type. Those are talked about earlier in the video. I did just read them all off, so I probably won't read them all off again. But they're all based off of forms of energy as well. So the possum is coal, which turns into like a furnace possum, basically. The badger is steel, or is steam, because it's based off of the SS Badger, which is a, like, you know, a Wisconsin ship. And then the raccoon, which is sunlight / solar energy. So yeah, because the region has a big thing about revival of the fossils and everything. I wanted to make sure that, like, we had some more nature-based stuff going on too. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more, like. I'm just gonna do that. I'm not. It's so repetitive on that. One regional you made in your region, said Spoon, was a regional Sableye. It was like a Mega Sableye, but instead of holding a gem, it collects fantasy maps. It holds its favorite map and puts the others. That's really cute. That's really cute, Spoon. That's really cute. I want to do regional variants, but I also want to be able to, like, if I want to, have merch of my stuff or not get punched in the gut by Pokemon. I want to also, like, be a Pokemon partner one day. So that's the only thing stopping me. In its cave. Oh, okay. Puts the others in its cave. It is said the map holds a portal to fancy world. That's really cute. Might do some doodles with the pumpkin guy just because how adorable it is. Thank you. They're a little they're little pumpkin kid, or that one specifically chat kid. Mini region with the AI is based off of Greece. Interesting. I'm not the biggest, like, if it's for personal use, I mean, AI is whatever. It's interesting. I didn't have to use, like, I used, this system does have, like, a continent generator, so it made the landmass, and then I've adjusted the landmass, added this out here, added these, that was already there, this was already here, I think, and then I've added all the extra details that's been here. Even, like, yeah, I like the little clouds here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? One of the gyms are going to be over here. This makes perfect sense. You know what? That's what I want. It's just going to be one dude that's, like, hyper secluded. It's just going to be one super hyper secluded dude. Every region has it. Every region has it, you know? Greece was an interesting one, though. I was tempted to go on Greece. I was tempted to go Australia. But, again, having, like, so much familiarity with Wisconsin, I was like, there's no way I could. I needed to go with Wisconsin. So, we can make our routes. Are you adding a gimmick to your region like Z-Moves? Right? I am. So, the gimmick we have come up with, let me go read the gimmick here. Region document. The gimmick is, I'll tell you guys just an idea. Make a giant mountain that the player climbs and faces the big legendary of the region. That's probably going to be where this is over here, why there's clouds over here. So many special Pokemon over there. The Lighthouse Gym should have electric types just to troll the player by having water types literally surrounding the place where the gym is. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Maybe electric, because I was thinking dragon. You know, it's a tower. I was really thinking dragon for a tower, but then over... Oh, no. Okay, that was bad. But it's fixed. But even over here, electric would be pretty cool to have, like, this be related to this in some capacity. That is really tempting. That is super tempting. What's the preferred? Oh, so the name of the region is the Coastin region. Wisconsin, Coastin, like New York, Unova. And That was fun. And so New York, Unova, Kosen, Wisconsin. The Pokemon game would be called Pokemon Ossign. Oh, the professor's name. I don't have one yet, actually. We haven't gotten to that. I've come up with a lot of other stuff. I'll give you guys, okay, here's the gimmick. Let me answer one question at a time. Here's the gimmick. X items are now more potent, but have a drawback, because I wanted X items to just be better. I wanted more interest on something that already existed to some capacity. These items have been further developed by scientists in the region alongside the Resin organization to give Pokemon a temporary boost. This boost draws upon the power of the Pokemon's next strongest feature, allowing it to go all out in its new powered up state. So like if you were a strong Pokemon and you wanted to use an X item to increase attack even further, and your highest stat was defense, your defense is now basically shot. And it's almost like a last resort, turn the table type situation. In addition, I did mention the Resin organization. The Resin organization is a normal faction, reviving past Pokemon that are now living peacefully in our region. This group aims to continue doing so, but then a few bad apples decide to change that. Revival and mass and rare boss Pokemon mass release together causes chaos. One of the people, or the lines that they are going to end up saying is, we as humans cause many of these Pokemon to go extinct. This is their chance to come back, and if we go extinct, then that is just nature's way. Something to do, but your subs, you'll be back. Thank you for being here, crazy content. I appreciate you, and I'll see you in the future. Don't be afraid to check out the supercuts. Those help the channel plenty, and the VODs stay up on the channel also. Let me see here. Actually, I'm really curious what's going on there. Because I'm really curious, because if people are popping in left, right, and center, how is that short doing? Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, yeah, the short's doing great right now. Is that all happening right now? Yeah, people are just viewing it right now. That's what's happening. Okay, fantastic. Good to see. Good to see. I was like, okay, a bunch of people are, new people are subscribing and popping in. Imagine Shuckle. You don't. If you want, could share one of your own fossil monster, give you inspiration. Go for it. If you want to share. I know cryptids are going to become a real thing because my legendary is going to be the Hodag and the boss Pokemon are going to be cryptids. You're going to be going too, so it's been nice being here. See you some guy. Have a great weekend, or have a great rest of your weekend. Sleep well. I know it's like super duper late where you are right now, so rest easy, and I hope the days get better. Yeah, no, Blob, share away. I will never say no if you want to share. This is like the third stream of this, and we've been, you know what? I realized I didn't change for the sake of what I should be doing. Today's goals, we completed. Oh, never mind. I already did that. Never mind. We've also got more than just an outline of the region. Real talk. So we'd have a route. Oh, I do not like that. There's a route. We also take a route going this way. Basically, I think the idea here, 1 to 2, 1 to 3. You'd be really close to the main city. We'll add something over there. Don't like the way that looks. Mostly for protection. Wait, what's going on? Oh gosh, did it? I wonder if it... Since the mod itself is hyper offensive and speed invested. Oh, I wonder if it... Did it censor something you were saying? That doesn't make any sense. What could it have... Hold on. Alt live chat. What did it try to censor? I can't even see it. Because I feel like that's the second part of your message, not the first part. That doesn't make any sense. Bruh. Why does this? I don't like when YouTube does it. I mean, technically it's my stuff. Also, only because I'm looking at YouTube right now, I'm going to hit my emotes. I'm going to hit my emotes myself because I'm excited. I'm happy with the new emotes, and I like seeing the old emotes. Boom. Boom. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You even have, like, the full-on stats and everything there, Blob. Wow. Why did it had to have sent? Oh, what did it try to censor? It doesn't even let me see. That's lame. That's in a document? That's crazy. I don't even know if I'm going to think about stats. I don't even know if I'm going to think about stats other than, like, the basics. Because, like, my idea is I'm going to basically make the game without making the game. Without getting into all the numbers. Just because, like, I'm good at the writing side of all this. I'm not so good at the rest of the job there. Interesting. That would be a route. Could assist with stats gotten pretty decent at myself due to so much or interact with other people who like fake money. Really? Is there just a whole group of people do it? I mean, yeah, I guess there's a lot of people that would do this. Guess there's a lot of people that would do this. I really need to get into, like, more Pokemon communities, sitting as someone who's becoming a PokeTuber as much as I am. I don't know how I feel about these lines. Go check out the stats for balance with the help of your friends in the Pokemon server you're in. There's a... Okay, I'm tempted. I'm so bad when it comes to like, talking in other servers. I'm horrible at talking in my own server half the time. Because I'll throw something in because I just go. But that is really... Huh. I don't know how I feel about these lines. Like, I feel like they're necessary. What if they're just too small? Oh, they're just too small. You know what? There should be a route going this way. Just realized what was going on there. Here we go. That makes more sense. Well, let's just take one section of the server which revolves around stats and abilities. I'm sorry that I'm like in stunned silence over it, because I'm not used to that. I'm so not used to that. You do the creating stuff and they help massively with the balancing. Trust me, it's hard to be a one-man band. I believe it. Like, as someone who is trying to do the one-man band thing right now, yeah, I can only do so much. And I'm learning, which I think makes it that much more fun. Yeah, that bend is weird. Whoa, hi there. I don't know how to, okay, I'm assuming, no, your name is not Lungs in the first part, but hi, you're new here. What brought you in? Did you also see the short? Finally get Zygarde in a Dynamax adventure. Do you catch it or shiny hunt it? That's hard. What's the water starter? The water starter is a badger based off of the SS Badger. Its name is, let me go grab the name for you. It is Pokemon number 007 named Taxor, based off of the Latin name for the the honey badger, which is a Wisconsin-based badger. Very quick-tempered Pokemon, and it becomes a water steel type. We have a water steel badger, a fire ice possum, which you see the first form of the fire below, and then eventually a grass electric raccoon. They're all based off of steam, coal, and then solar energy, depending on which one. There we go. Start, let's see here. Starters are unique as well because they aren't even from the region. They're given to you by your friend in the region at the start. One is a gecko, the other is a pixie, and last is you. Whoa! Interesting that you did a pixie and a UFO, because typically if you do a pixie, that would be a fairy type, and then the UFO you would expect to be a fairy type also because of the, because, like, that's kind of what fairy typing is. It kind of ended up being, like, the catch for a supernatural Pokemon. Oh, I can't do that. So that's very interesting. Dark Fairy Psychic. That's a really good question. That actually would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. Do I... So they control this. Which would take you... here. That would basically be the route. This whole area is so blank. We gotta put something over here. Battle evolutions are Grass, Steel, Fire Fairy, Water Psychic. Hey! That works. That works. You don't have the charm? I wouldn't shiny hunt it. I don't think I would shiny hunt it if that's the case. I mean, unless you could do nice, easy restarts. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Lungs. What brought you in here? I'm assuming the Gecko is grass, the Pixie is fire, and the UFO is water. That's what I'm assuming. What shall I do? What shall I do? I'll have to figure out something. You saw the short? Hey, fantastic. The short is doing its job. I am happy that it's doing its job then. I think we have the basis for... Safe. I think we have our basis, our outline like I wanted. I think I can mark that off as another one of today's goals done. Create the basic map outline. Done. Honestly, we did brainstorm new Pokemon, so there is that. We just didn't really sketch anything extra of the starters. Oh, man. Stretch. 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 The Gecko gets the Grass Steel. There we go. Ah, that's sick. That's pretty cool. What am I gonna do next? Honestly, I'm actually over the time of when I would be for stream, but I'm digging this right now. Let me see here. I want to look at... Let me see here. What could I work on a little bit? Because I'm feeling it. I could go just a little bit. Who's the little pumpkin dude next to the Firestar? The pumpkin dude is actually my mascot of the channel. That's a Pumpkin Kid. Otherwise, that one's specifically known as Chatkin. The 3D looking one is one that my friend Poke made. And has been working on for like a month. So he's been sharing that. So yeah, the little pumpkin kid is like the mascot of the channel. He's on the Discord. They are like a 1-inch tall. They're not Pokemon at all. They're like a 1-inch tall to 2-inch tall. They're called leshies, basically. They're a whole other thing. So yeah, thank you. I've had it for... So Krillic is actually my first D&D character. And the little Leshy, the little pumpkin kid, is the first homebrew creature I ever made. Love the little goober. Thank you. They've been so important to me over the years, honestly, both of them. Let's see here. Okay, I need to drink water. So to those of you that are new here, I do this little thing called hydration check, and I'm gonna put my little emote in here. You get emotes if you're a member. Otherwise, if you're on the Discord, you can use the emotes for free in the Discord. And if you're a member on the channel, you just get videos early. Like tomorrow's supercut of the Pokemon Infinite Fusions video of my first playthrough. But I'm going to hit you guys with a hydration check, which means 50% of you are about to get an ad. So, hydration check. Oh, God. I'm gonna give it like 30 seconds before I respond to any of the comments that were made. They're not. That sounded really negative. I'm gonna give it a second so that people come back from the ad, so I can respond to the chat. There we go. That sounds better. Okay, you guys should be back by now. Made the region with a couple of mates. The Australian region that Spoon was talking about earlier. Made a water starter, and it was a platypus. The first form is water poison with bubbles coming out of its mouth, which is poison. Its second evo has poison. Platypi are really fun. I'll share a fun fact about them. They dive over like 60 times a minute into water for their food, so they eat their food as they come back up. Their lungs are also larger. The oxygen capacity for their blood is also larger, or a higher percentage than ours. And they can lower their heart rate from 120 beats per minute to 20 beats per minute while diving. They are absurd. Lungs asks, wait, you play D&D? I've never seen a video or heard of you before. I used to do D&D streams on this channel. You can still find the playlist. I used to run it, actually. If you want to watch it. It's not really what I do anymore on here. I've let myself kind of become a PokeTuber. You know what? I don't think I'm going to work on the region more because I don't want to start something. But let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. We'll let the music keep playing, and we'll talk. I think I'm going to save. And then I'll increase ducks to their full capacity. Almost full capacity. And then I'm going to close our map maker. And we're just going to talk. Because why not? I have a little bit more time. But no, I've been doing YouTube technically for, so there's like, the 1 year anniversary of Krillek. This channel used to go by a different name, but the 1 year anniversary of Krillek was like a week ago. And a year ago, yesterday, I was at 399 subscribers, and now I'm at a little over 3,000. Which blows my mind. I'm trying to get more regular people, of course, and I love talking with everybody. Blob says, I'd love to keep chatting. Hardly interact with streams, so you've actually kind of snared me into your channel. Thank you. I do my best. So I will say this. This is like my gimmick, right? Like everyone has their gimmick, and they're like, I wear a funny hat. I say this thing, and I'm like, I have ADHD. Actually, I'm very open as a person. Most people expect and believe that I have ADHD. I do say I have ADHD. It is very clear when you hear my mannerisms and everything. But the problem is I should actually go get properly diagnosed. But I'm also very open about everything else, like actual diagnosis of anxiety, depression. So I know how to talk to people and deal with that kind of stuff. Very open. It's just nice to do. And I like interacting. So I throw out the shorts because the shorts are a wide net. They get subscribers and they get people interested, like you guys were or are. From there, all I do then is I use my streams to talk to you guys and interact with you guys. I don't really make a lot of money off of YouTube. I am partnered, but don't make a lot of money whatsoever, but it is nice. And the goal is to live off of it at some point. I usually do Pokemon challenges or stuff related to that, while also talking to chat plenty. I did finish Amori and Hollow Knight. Stream VODs stay up on the channel typically. And then Pumpkin Kid is too powerful. They refuse to spin. Oh no, Poke. You guys can thank Poke for the 3D Pumpkin Kid again. Your plan is genius and also worked. Can't complain. Thank you. After the live streams, because that gives me my personal interaction and builds my connection with you guys, I then take 20, 30, 40 hours of footage and cut it down to like 20 minutes, unless it's like my Undertale supercut, my Undertale Yellow supercut actually, which was like 18-hour stream that is a 2-hour movie basically, because I was like, I refuse to cut it any shorter. Lung says, yo, I'm farming Pokemon in Violet right now, and just hashed a Masuda method, Shiny Sprigatito. What does Shiny Sprigatito look like? Is it like an autumn? Shiny Sprigatito. Small cat. Oh, it's just lighter. Oh, it looks it looks more vibrant. Oh, it has a purple. Yeah, the purple is strong. It goes from like it goes from like red to purple in the eyes and in the, not a cravat, but basically. But nice. Sprigatito's adorable. Actually, oh, it's not up on the channel right now, I realized, because I did kind of pull it down. But the, I did a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, which I should put, you know what? Hold on. You know what? Why is it, hold on. Pokemon Violet. What about the Violet Nuzlocke back? Is it seriously? Yeah, they're unlisted. Let me, why are they unlisted? Of all the ones to have unlisted, I'm gonna, because I was unlisting stuff after stream for a while, because it was doing a lot, because YouTube had their stuff organized really weird, and it was so stupid that I wanted to change it. Let me put these back on public, and now I have the Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke live again, which I'm gonna be doing a supercut of. I also did Pokemon Legends Arceus, as a pacifist run, which, mind you, there's a lot of, you can only do poison gas or poison powder as your non-damaging moves. Steel types and grass types that are grass poison. That hurt. Trying to Nuzlocke on your other save right now, your Clodsire just side, salutes out. Salutes out. You're gonna notice in the emotes, or at least there's not one in here because I don't have enough members. But in the Discord, there is a Lechonk emote, and that's because that Lechonk carried. That Lechonk carried from the very beginning. Poke did it. Don't end stream. I'm not ending stream. Don't you worry. I won't end stream yet. I'm enjoying talking, just chilling with chat. Only have your starter and Happiny right now. Oof. Maybe the Happiny could turn into a tank. I wish you the best of luck, because I struggled. I lost on, I'll say, I lost on my first run. It was oofda. It was the oofda. What else was I gonna say? Quaxley for variation. I had chose Sprigatito for start because chat really wanted it, even though I wanted to go with Fuecoco. And yeah, I gave chat a little bit. I gave, you know, a little bit of crap for it. Paldean Tauros. Ooh, there's that fighting type. What else was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna talk about more, and I cannot remember what it was gonna be. Oh, and then yeah, I do the supercut. So I highly recommend checking out the supercut playlist whenever I'm not live, because those are like shorts. I get people in live streams. I talk to people and I build my viewer base better, and I can understand people because I like talking to people. My videos are where I'm supposed to kind of get my money from for a YouTube channel, by all means. Technically, I could hit you guys with an ad at any point during the stream, and technically you would get it, but you know. There's no bull emoji for some reason. Interesting. Weird. Trying to think. What else was there? There's just a lot that I've done. Pokemon Infinite Fusion big video comes out tomorrow. I've done a Pokemon Heart Gold randomized Nuzlocke. I've done a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. I'm doing a Pokemon Infinite Fusions randomized Nuzlocke. They have a Pokemon line based around Reform, from nothing but Ash to a Diamond-made Menace. Want me to say, go for it. Why would I say no? That sounds awesome. Technically, you make money every time you take a drink of water. There you go, joke. Ow, why does that hurt? I exercised today, and I think I just, I really pushed it. Joe gets it, though. Joe gets it. 100%. Every time. Whenever I hit that hydration check. There's just a lot. What supercuts have I done? I actually want to go look because it's been a bit. Let me go look at my playlist. There was Can You Beat Pokemon Heart Gold with Chikorita only. That was really fun. Minecraft ruined by donations to charity. August 10th. Doing it again. Except not with Minecraft, but with Elden Ring. Basically, your donations get turned into coins, and those coins can be used to ruin my game by summoning bosses and enemies in Elden Ring as I try to beat it. All the money and the proceeds will directly go to the Children's Miracle Network. We raised at $1,400 last time when I was at 1,000 subscribers. I'm excited to see what can be done this time. Not gonna lie, for a Pokemon, you should make a line related with cheese, and its evolution is a poison type based on moldy cheese. Now, people have been saying I should do a cheese Pokemon, and I have been agreeing because I can't say no. But a moldy cheese, like do a blue cheese, that sounds kind of nice. Creogonate, Creoigno, and Diamond. Fire Ground, Fire Rock, Fire rock. Okay. I dig, though. Cryogonit. Creonio. Creonio. Yeah, it has to be that. And Diamond. See when you get back, Lungs. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. If you're going to go eat dinner, I might not be streaming. Because I think I have to go eat some dinner myself. I haven't done that yet. And I have to make sure I clean because I have company tomorrow. And I have to clean tomorrow also. Also, my sister's waiting for me because I told her I would play games with her after stream. Their stats, ooh, they're small, and then they get big. Okay. Talking cheese, what's your favorite type of cheese? Mine is Munster, says Joe. Mine's probably, Munster's up there. Munster's definitely up there. I love me some good mozzarella. It doesn't mess with my stomach. I actually like brie. It's not my favorite, but I do like brie. Can't think of what else. Then diamond stats are... Oh yeah, it's got high defense and special defense. Look at it go. Look at those massive jumps. Sorry, that's not special defense. It goes attack. It's HP, attack, defense, special defense. Attack. I don't know things. Koenig's abilities are flame body, clear body, white smoke. Okay, that's a hidden ability. Gosh. Ooh. I might have to look into more stuff. Let's see. The Pokemon Isekai where you fight God. The first time I played Pokemon Legends Arceus. We made Smash funnier with mods. Minecraft with lucky spawns every 3 minutes. Why is the Heartgold Chikorita one on there twice? That's interesting. That shouldn't be. Re-ruined Pixelmon. That's old. Escaping the backrooms. How we lost our mind in the backrooms. Our first Pokemon randomizer Nuzlocke. My Resident Evil 4 Supercut, and then How I Survived This Massive Mod Pack. How I Survived This Massive Mod Pack was on May 19th. That was the first Supercut I released in years. HP, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed is how it's formatted. Okay, I was close. This goes to show how I don't know. Cryoneo's ability, sharpness, arena trap, rough skin. Okay. Wow. See, this has all been just one big experiment because I've been rating people's favorite Pokemon and I wanted to just see what I could do. I wanted to swing it. I'm like, I want to do as much as I can. Diamond's ability, sharpness, pressure, that's, oh, those are good. Sharpness, pressure, and rough skin. Those are pretty good. That's real. I like that. I like the referencing there. Let's see. Ooh. I can feel myself slowly, not getting gassed. I don't want to say gassed out. But I can feel myself slowly coming down. I'm thinking about food more and more. I'm definitely feeling hungrier. I gotta figure out dinner. Especially since I might do breakfast for dinner. Also, it's Cryo Ignite. Oh, like Ignite. Okay. Okay. As Ignite, Cryo Ignite. Cryogonite. Cryo as Igneous, okay. Cryo Igneo. Cryo Ignite, Cryo Igneo. So glad you overclocked your CPU, Poke. Oh my gosh. You really did that for the 0.07 seconds per rendered frame. Am I about to have a spinning pumpkin kid on my stream? For whatever, I'm just chatting. Is that what I'm about to see? Not gonna lie. Kind of forgot you were doing that for a split second because my brain started thinking about food. And you know how I get when it comes to food, where I'm just like, food do be sounding kind of good, though. I also have Duolingo to do today still. I'm learning Japanese, so that way I can go to Japan in, like, I don't know, 2-3 years. Maybe when YouTube pays me enough at that point. Let's see. I know I want to do Pacifist Run next as my next supercut. And then after that, I'm probably going to do the Violet Nuzlocke because I have the thumbnail. I drew the thumbnail for that already. Gotta get that going. I also have the Minecraft when I beat Minecraft Hardcore for the first time. That was an effort. That sounds like a really fun supercut to talk about. Especially since I kind of just don't touch Minecraft anymore. Yeah, I played it a decent amount. I also need to take that off. I don't need that on. I haven't needed it on this entire stream, and I've worn it like the entire stream. It's upsetting that the tablet stopped working. Question, but what's your dream team in Pokemon? I've never thought about my dream team, actually. I've always thought about, like, I would be a Poison-type gym leader, and I knew what team I'd have there. Because Gengar's my favorite. Like... Gosh. And Pokemon, my dream team. I mean, it would probably just be a nice mixture of my favorites. So I'd probably go, if I can't do legendaries or mythicals, Gengar, Tinkaton, Gengar, Tinkaton, Hisuian. No, not Hisuian Typhlosion, actually. Probably throw Bulbasaur, because I do have my Bulbasaur behind me. Really hard one. That's a really good question. Love homemade pizza subs. Take a sub bun with 2 slices of muncher cheese, 4 slices of pepperoni, and 2 more slices of muncher cheese. Microwave for about 1.5 to 2 minutes until the cheese melts to your liking. Ooh, I can do grilled cheese! I might do grilled cheese and tomato soup! I'm doing that. I'm doing that after stream. In your dream team, probably have what you have in Showdown, which is named the Fatty Team Supreme. Literally just an all heavy-sided Pokemon. I love it. If the thing is sideways, you can make it right side up. Yes, I can do that. I have the ability. I have the technology, Poke. I do. That is adorable. It was thrown out that the idea if I do a Pokemon Showdown thing, Business Not Booming brought that up. And I might do that. That might be fun. I know next week I'm not going to be working on the region. I'm going to be doing a tier list of every single Pokemon because that's what people voted for, apparently, for the 3,000 subscriber special stream. But if there's extra time, I might do Showdown on that day. But I'm going to make a tier list of all 1,018 Pokemon. Ugh. Anywho, that's going to be fun. I'm going to go crazy. And I'm going to let people try to defend their favorite Pokemon. Because that would be funny. I'm just waiting on you at this point, Poke. I'm curious to see what this is like. Abomasnow, Hippowdon, Avalugg, Clodsire, Dodonzo, and last but not least, Regidrago. That's a round boy right there. There are only a few Pokemon so far. Oh gosh, my brain, what? In what I was naming off? I'm confused. My brain. You've named off food, and now my brain's thinking about food. And I'm excited about grilled cheese, and I'm not gonna get yelled at, but I'm definitely gonna get told I shouldn't eat as much grilled cheese as I'm about to go eat, but I'm definitely gonna eat a bunch of grilled cheese. Do I have any meat? I don't have any meat. And I don't want to go buy any meat. You're being sarcastic? Oh, there are only a few Pokemon so far. Oh, I'm stupid. You mean out of the, yeah, 1,018. Your move, DM'd. Okay, hit me with it. Your move, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to do. Kaiba, I place. Oh gosh. I play Room Full of Bananas. It replaces. It fills the room with bananas. Yugi, what does that even do? And it's like, what is the point of that? All right, let me download this. I'm gonna put it on the SSD. Untitled video made with Clip Champ 1. Rotating pumpkin kid. If it was on a white, I don't know, if it was on a blue background, if you put it on a blue background, I could green screen that. But you don't need to do that right now. Let me add video capture device. No, not video capture device. VLC media source. Rotating pumpkin kid. What? Hold on. What is going on here? Video. What did I do the wrong thing? Media source. No, not media source. Yeah, it is media source. Rotating pumpkin kid. Well, I know it's already in use. I gotta delete the other one, so that means I gotta do this. I will look at chat in a moment. Oh god, it went over me. Look at it go. Oh. Oh, it stopped because, hold on. Properties, loop. There it is. Look at it go. Transform, edit transform. Rotation. 90. Oh, God. Look at it go. Look at it go. You can put it, like, anywhere. Look at this little dude. Let's put him up there. Oh, loading screen. Look at that. Look at him go. That's adorable. Look at him. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me catch up. If you want, I can help with your region. Hey, if you want to join in the streams and, like, talk and help a lot, I am 100% down. I love the company. Sure don't mind sharing your thoughts and ideas. Blue background if you take, like, 1 minute. Now I'm being reminded how angry you are that you refused to dub the entire series of GX and 5Ds. Yeah, they missed out a lot. After stream, I could do it for you. Feel free. You do. If you want to do it, that'd be fantastic. I would love to throw that up. I have a more orthodox rotation if you want it. I don't care if it's orthodox or not. I just like that it's there, because then I'll green screen it, and as long as you can see the full thing, I will slap that in a corner of anything just for the fun of it. Like, I can flat out use that for stuff now, Poke. That is so much fun. That is so good. That is so much fun. Like, I imagine it like a game loading screen is what I'm thinking of. I love it. It's amazing. It's amazing. People thank Poke. Thank Poke. Thank Poke. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna hit an emote. I'm gonna hit the emote. I'm gonna hit the horseradish celebration emote because I love it. There we go. There you go. Celebrating. Celebrating. Thank you, Poke. It's amazing. But yeah, no. That's the Ed cry. Okay. All right. I think that's enough for me. My stomach is starting to scream at me. I can feel it. Hold on. I just realized something. Let me go to full cam. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We need to do something here. Hold on. Media source. Add existing. Rotating pumpkin kid. You know what? You know what? There we go. There we go. Right there. Right there. Look at him go. 3D spinning pumpkin kid goes hard. Goes so hard. Look at this dude. You know what? I could have him take up all of this right here. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm going to do this just right. And then I can put it under the chat box. There you go. Oh, wait. Why is he not actually under the chat box? Oh, it's chat overlay. That's why. There we go. There we go. The final send-off. Look at this dude. Look at that dude. Look at him. There it is. Oh my gosh. Anywho. So, I already named off all the other stuff that I normally name. I'm gonna... Oh, I just realized you guys can hear an intro song on top of everything else. Let's stop that. Hold on. We're gonna stop this. Before we go, intro music is playing. Before anybody leaves, let me double check something. I also didn't mean to do that. I apologize. before anybody leaves, I know I did all of my announcements. You can always check the Discord or the YouTube for when I would be live next. But usually I'm live on Wednesdays and Fridays or Saturdays. But I always guarantee it at the beginning of the week. But I want to check and see if my friend is live. He is, in fact. So, I'm gonna send you guys over to Plague HD, when the stream ends here, because he could use some of the extra love, because why not? Also, thank you for having, for the best of wishes with the cheese of the grill. Let me go ahead and change this out, so that way when the stream ends, uh-oh. Or will it cooperate? Would white screening work? I don't think it will. I'd have to see. Oh, here we go. Customization. Perfect. Customization. Redirect. We're gonna redirect to Plague HD. Let's see. What should the little raid message be? A rotating pumpkin kid. Rotating pumpkin kid. That's what we're gonna say. As the stream ends, it'll send you guys over. With that, then, as always, thank you so much for watching. Don't do anything I want to do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. I love you, and I'll see you next time. Bye.